Yeah,
It's better than 3 last week.
that's difficult. Well, not as difficult as I thought.
Okay, so Saborna,
Who's that?
the trickery priestess.
Oh, you'd say Brawner.
Brorna, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right. So she gathers you up after you complete your long rest, and um, yeah, she notifies you that she has spoken with her patron and has arranged for you to get a boon of your choice in preparation for confronting Lawless.
I'll take the one of magic resistance.
Okay.
I'll take the one of magic resistance as well.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm reading.
Okay. So in the meantime, she will. Okay. So here is the problem that we face. Right. So this is not the first time that we have tried to. I don't know what you call it. Not really subjugate. You can't really kill her, but to address the issue of Walla. It's happened before, but we think we have the key this time. She's actually been killed a few times over the millennia, but
Oh.
she has this special form of this corporation. If she's killed away from the demon webs, she can reform there. You know, she
Something to kill her on her plane then in the abyss.
Yeah. So, if she's killed in the demon webs, as long as there is a cleric of Lawless who is dedicated to her, she can take over that creature's identity anywhere in the cosmos. So
I'm going to take the boon of true sight.
okay. So it is nearly there is no strategy we have for ultimately killing her. However, this time, unlike the times before when party adventurers have attempted to eliminate her from the cosmos, my patron has fashioned a particular device, and Borna produces a small mirror that will fit in the palm of your hand. This is a special mirror of life trapping designed to hold only one creature. So if one of you can attune to this, and you can reduce her aspect to less than 100 hit points, and then you can force her to see her reflection in this mirror, you will trap her essence within this, and then because she doesn't die, she will just be trapped in this mirror, be removed from the cosmos.
Okay.
So that's the first challenge, or that will be the eventual challenge, is reducing her to 100 hit points or less, right? And I don't believe there's a saving throw for a mirror life trapping. I think it just happens.
Is there a magic item in the DMG?
Yeah, normally they're a full-size mirror, and they can hold, I think, up to 7 or 9 souls or something like that. I'm fairly sure that there is no saving throw.
But this one's circle and it looks like a ball. It looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah, DC 15 Christmas saving throw. Or be trapped, is what it says.
Okay, so you need to get rid of her. She has legendary resistances that you would need to get rid of before that too, and then Dirk will probably need to
Roll them portents.
Yeah, we'll need a good portent roll to. It's a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, DC 15 Christmas saving throw is what it says in the book. A 3 is pretty good.
Yeah, the 3 will be so. Yeah, so if Dirt can preserve that 3, and then you can get her to 100 or less and burn through her legendary resistances, you should be able to force her into this Mirror of Life trapping. Okay, so that's going to be the ultimate challenge, but we have some intermediate challenges. The first one is there is no way for anyone that we know of to get into the demon webs except for plane shift. Right? It's a closed plane. It's a pocket plane. And
Is it? I thought it was on the Abyss.
it used to be on the Abyss, right?
I used to.
But then they had this thing called the War of the Demon Webs, and, and to secure her personal domain, she actually evacuated the entire contents of the demon webs to its own pocket plane that exists outside of the normal plane structure.
Okay.
The only way into there is with a plane shift, and the only known forks attuned to that plane are in the possession of high priests of Lolith, and they function the same way that bonded weapons do. They can summon them or dismiss them. So getting one from a priestess of Lolith is, a tremendous challenge. So what we're going to have to do is convince one of the priests of Lolith to teleport or to plane shift you there. And the only way that I can think of to do that would be to convince one of the priests of Zalaza, the House Zalaza, that we have taken you into custody, so that she will take you to Lolith for punishment against the Empress. And to get them to do that, you would have to be rendered unconscious. Now, I think we have the resources to once you're there, get you all your stuff back, right? So, for example, the Warlock could summon his. All right, so here's my idea. There may be a better one. My idea is that we take a Leomund's tiny chest, attach it to the Warlock's bonded weapon, and then once you are on the demon webs, you can summon the bonded weapon, and then Dirt can retrieve the chest, and you can get all your stuff. And we have let's see, what's the word? So one of the jailers in the demon webs, my patron has I don't know, corrupt is not the right word, but he has persuaded him against his allegiance to Lolith. He's a Drider, and he's one of the Driders in charge of incoming prisoners. He will make sure that you are in a safe and unseen location within the prison, and once you have arrived and retrieved your stuff, he will make himself available. You would need to make it look like you overcame him in combat, and so then you would be on the abyss with all your stuff. I mean, in the demon web pits with all your stuff.
Okay.
So it's not an easy plan, but unless someone has a different idea on how to get to. Oh, the other benefit of this is you would be teleported into the immediate vicinity of Lolith. You would not have to arrive in some hinterlands and fight your way into her stronghold in the center of the demon webs. Right?
What's in the demon webs?
Say again?
What's in just the area? What's its threat?
So yeah, the demon webs were originally, like I say, just a layer of the abyss. And she relocated them to their own pocket dimension, and over time, as she has brought creatures there to torture as punishment and entertainment, it has produced monstrosities that haunt the outer fringes of the demon webs, as well as the spirits of those that have been tortured and killed there, who were unable to escape the demon webs, even in death. So there's a great deal of undead who haunt the outer reaches of the demon webs.
Yeah. We could potentially dominate person, and then we'd still get the same effect.
That means this shit. That's not the spell I'm looking for. Okay, it's not so cool.
Well, even if you were to get the yeah, I see what you're saying.
You just dominate person, ask them to do it. They do it regardless. They summon the thing, and then.
We're gonna have to dominate them. That's.
Well, with those portent die, the 7's gonna do it.
Interesting.
Probably a 10.
Yeah. So instead of having the priestess of Lilith believe that you are her captive, you would just dominate her into plane shifting you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just dominate. That her plane shifting us there would be better, but the thing with dominate person is like they just have to follow the exact orders that I give them, I think.
You can spend your action to take full mind control of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, total and precise control of the target, it says.
Alright, that'll work then. There is a spell where you take a thing and you imprint it onto a gem and you crush that gem and it summons the thing. And I cannot find the spell.
Oh, I know what you're talking. It's Dromigi's instant summons?
That sounds about right.
I think it's that. You touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, and then you crush a sapphire, I think.
Yes.
You speak the item's name and crush the sapphire, the item instantly appears in your hand.
Alright, so...
It's rituals as well, so you can cast that an infinite amount of times.
So...
It costs 1,000 gold, but who gives a shit?
It costs money, but... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Because there is the chest spell that you create.
Women's tiny chest?
Leomund's tiny chest. Although it may be just taking, there may be not a whole lot of need for the extra step if we have the Leomund's tiny chest. Because what I'm thinking is one person can just sleight of hand hide it on them.
It's like a necklace, but yeah, you could hide it.
Yeah.
It's tiny enough.
Leomund's secret chest. But in any case, all of that is unnecessary if we just dominate person someone to send us into their realm.
Oh yeah, also, we got 2 magic items, wasn't it? How are we going to distribute those?
Right, you have a sentinel shield and a cloak of displacement.
No, I don't want to get to those. I mean, I could probably use the cloak, but I'm sure somebody else could use the cloak more. The shield I don't want because I'm already using the shield +1.
I'll take the shield then.
Sentinel shield's nice, but it's not super useful in this situation.
I mean, the barbarian would be willing to wear the cloak if need be, but I don't know how.
The cloak works to give you... Anybody who tries to hit you has disadvantage until they hit you? I don't know.
And then it resets on the next round, I think.
Yeah. And I believe if you're immobile, it also negates it.
That's the monster manual. I don't know why I'm looking at the monster manual. No, that is the DMG. Okay.
And I could use it. I'd have 20 AC, which would be not bad. Actually, was the shield a plus anything? Or was it just a Watcher shield?
Yeah, it's just a Sentinel shield.
Okay, sure. Okay, well, I still have 20 AC.
Cloak of Displacement. If you take damage, this property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. So, if you take damage,
Yeah, the property is suppressed when you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
Yeah.
So pretty good.
it's nice, but it's limited. Because it also means that if anybody hits you with like a saving throw spell, then that can also, because you are taking damage from the spell. It's damage reduction. It's probably best on you since you're going to be in the middle of things,
Mm.
and everything's going to have disadvantage to hit me anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have. Well, yeah, I don't have resistance to anything, so it may be better on me.
Maybe,
Honestly,
perhaps better on him because of that. Foresight makes that not all that useful. Also, preparation before we go in.
oh yeah, I was gonna ask, can we get any spells from Bruna? Will she be able to cast, like, I don't know?
Heroes Feast. You can cast Heroes Feast.
Yeah, that'd
That'll be good for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's insane. That's a really good spell.
Okay.
Advance on wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, temporary hit points, immunity to poison.
Yeah, we'll take that for sure.
So fun story. My Monday night game, I basically created this sloth/disease demon NPC for them to fight. It's basically the boss of this castle that they were fighting, right? And he has a couple phases where they basically had to like burn through his fat because his fat was intelligent and protected him. But like when they did, he has 4 attacks with this giant sword, which just did a ton of damage. Except the 2 people who were in melee range of him that he was trying to hit, one of them was immune to poison, and this thing did like 66 poison damage per swing. And the other one was just super hard to hit. So he did nothing with his sword.
Fair.
It's actually kind of a cool fight, because as they took off his health, like the more and more health he took, like the healthier he got, essentially. Until when he finally died, he actually just became like this immobile statue of like a Greek Hercules god type character, you know, like the carved from marble with like a shining golden sword statue instead of actually like a corpse.
Oh, there are creatures like this. It goes so long.
I thought it was pretty cool because he started out as like this diseased fat man type thing.
Okay, so what do we decided on a plan yet? So I think we had an improvement on Lorna's plan.
Well, here's my thoughts. Simulacrum has not proven to be all that useful actually in combat, but he is full of spell slots. So we can have him try to dominate the priest essentially, so that we don't have to use up our spell slots.
Does he also get your importance?
He does, but I wasn't going to bring him into the realm because he's got like 40 hit points and he cannot recover them.
True,
So,
but I mean...
environmental damage. He's died to environmental damage like twice now.
Yeah, but he could cast like a wish spell, which would make us... like.
I was going to have him cast Foresight on me before we go in. And that way I would have my 9th level spell slot available.
Yeah.
You decided on True Sight for your boon.
Yes. I looked at that. I actually looked at the boons, and I said one of them gives you a 9th level spell slot, and one of them just lets you cast a spell without using a spell slot, which is strictly better.
Surely it's worse since you'd be limited. You can have 2 different 9th
you
level
can cast
slots.
any spell in your book without using a spell slot, so I can just cast 2 9th level spells, or I can do anything else with that spell slot.
Right.
Well, yeah, but if you had 2 9th level spell slots, then you could just have a second one that you could cast a lower level slot as a higher level slot.
That's true. So basically, they do exactly the same thing.
The ninth level, having 2 ninth level spell slots is better.
Then being able to just cast a spell without using a spell slot, it does exactly the same thing. Effectively, mechanically, it is exactly the same thing.
Well, you could not cast a 5th level spell as a 9th level spell unless you had.
That's true, I suppose.
Is what Josh is saying.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah.
That's
It's
true.
slightly different, but they're almost completely equivalent. I agree. Yeah, that's true.
They're very similar, but no,
Yeah.
I mean 2 ninth levels is better still.
Yeah, but no, True Sight is what I chose to go with.
Okay.
Because it will open up a lot of things, and fuck Magic Darkness, and fuck a lot of shit that goes on in this campaign. Like invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, darkness. If you're going into the demon webs, darkness you would expect to be a big factor. Yeah.
So, True Sight is a more interesting choice than just another spell slot, even if it is a 9th level spell slot.
Okay, sorry, my point with the wish was it gives an example where you can cast it to give you immunity to a certain thing, like a lich's like special legendary ability thingy.
Yes.
We could do something potentially similar with Lolith if we knew if she has like a specific thing that she can do. We can make ourselves just immune to it.
The Hero's Feast is going to help a lot. A lot of her damage output is poison based.
Okay.
No, you actually you have a good point there. One of the examples it gives is you can specifically choose to ignore a Lich's legendary resistance. Why couldn't I use a wish spell to say, I get to ignore Lolth's legendary resistance? Do.
Yeah, one of them is you can grant up to 10 creatures immunity to a single spell or other magical effect for 8 hours.
Where are you saying that it allows you to ignore?
Oh no,
Or
it's
perhaps
not.
not
It
legendary.
doesn't say that. It says immune to a Lich's life drain attack. Never mind. I thought I was reading that differently. Ho 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 ho.
Alternatively, we could just use a wish spell to just turn up in Lolith's like chamber, which would be pretty risky. But I mean, that is something we can do. I think. I don't know if if gods can stop wishes from doing that. Because I know they can sort of stop some like teleportation into realms. I think.
Yeah, I don't think that would. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would be. I don't think that I think that the power of a deity would overcome a wish in that situation. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. There's not really a whole lot going on there.
So you're going to have the simulacrum attempt to dominate the priests of Lala.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's his portent rolls.
Equally as good.
So he can use probably any of those to dominate the priest. Okay, so plans. Making plans. I was planning to use the Simulacrum's 9th level slot to cast Foresight on myself, so that I could free up the 9th level slot, my own personal 9th level slot.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
And what level spell is Foresight?
It's a 9th level spell. And that lasts 8 hours. Do.
So where is this priestess?
Brorna will have to
Summon her?
well, not summon her, but call her, notify her of the situation, and then she'll come. So is that what we're going to do? Are we ready for that?
Yeah, I suppose.
I am ready.
Do spells. Hold on.
Do we make a final decision about the cloak?
I'd prefer it, but I mean, if you want
Go
to, I
for
don't
it.
mind. Okay.
No, go for it.
How much AC have you got?
20, same.
Oh, it's equal then. Alright.
Yeah. But I can take a hit a little better normally.
Yeah. I went down a lot when we was fighting last time. Although I got Finger of Death, like, I don't even know how many times. Many a time.
Oh, I'm just trying to think.
What about?
All right, here's a question. Here's a thought. What if I wanted to use the Simulacrum's wish spell before we go in to create an effect that will last, I don't know, a day. Essentially, bless that will last a day for the party.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Okay.
He would. I mean, he might not be able to. Well, he would not be able to. There's a chance he would not be able to cast Wish again, but he could never cast Wish again anyway.
Yeah. that's why it's so good.
Getting around spell mechanics. Yeah, no, I think that would be a good use of it, is to just give everyone a bless spell, basically for all day, so we'll be blessed all day.
If you receive bless from 2 different sources, do you get 2d4?
No.
No.
Oh. I can cast bless, that's why.
What? You're a new person. I don't know you. What class are you?
Yeah, I'm a rogue trickery cleric.
Alright.
You're a rogue cleric. Okay.
What level split?
18-2.
Okay.
That's fun. Okay. That means you have more cleric levels than I do. But I have spell slots, so. Yeah, I'm like that. That frees up a concentration in the spell slot, essentially. If everyone's got bless,
Can we just precast it before the fight?
it takes a minute. It only lasts a minute, and it's concentration. It's one of those things that ends.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, the other possibility is like give
you can
everybody.
give us like resistance to like physical damage. I think it says that.
I don't know if he does a lot of physical damage. How about resistance to spell effects? Or
It's only a single spell.
advantage on saving throws against spell effects. That's actually a thing that a lot of demons have anyway. Just naturally.
2 has already got it anyway.
Yeah.
What?
From the boon we just got.
Or resistance. I mean, we're immune to poison because of the Hero's Feast. So I'm just trying to think, because we have this free wish spell that will not take up any of our spell slots that we can use to do things. So what can we use it for? And a bless equivalent is the first thing that came to my mind, but
This is not bad. It's just a bit underwhelming.
well, it's a bless that lasts all day and doesn't require concentration. That's actually pretty powerful.
that would effectively increase your CR by 2 if you were a monster.
Okay.
So it
Well,
doesn't
at least
sound
yeah.
powerful, but
it would.
it's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's good. Depends how many encounters we're going to be facing.
And environmental effects and any variety of things that require a saving throw.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. Having
Oh, and
advantage
ability
on
check.
saving throws.
No, not ability checks, but I have guidance for ability checks.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
cool.
don't know if we ever really use that much, but we don't make a lot of ability checks. But I have guidance.
Mm.
I think we did.
Would not like resistance, like slashing damage, be like equally as good? It doesn't even say from non-magical weapons. It just says just resistance.
I mean, resistance would theoretically probably be better because you can still fail even with the D4. But then, like, resistance to a single element, sure, I could probably give us resistance to a single element all day. But we're already immune to poison from the beast. That would have been my first choice.
Wouldn't like slashing or piercing or. I'd say slashing, but I don't know.
I don't know that that's going to be that necessary. Is the thing.
I suppose
There's
it is
no
a
way-
blast.
there's no real way to good. There's no real good element to just pick. You know, we're not
Yeah.
going to know exactly what. Like, we can get better effect out of it. We can get more reliable effect out of it.
Oh, another way. Could you give us? Well, I mean, it'd be pointless for you now, but you could give us true sight just like for the duration of a day.
I actually thought about that. I can give you true sight for the duration of an hour with the 6th level spell.
Mm-hmm. But that's for, I mean, does that scale?
Hmm?
Or does it scale the
And it
slots?
doesn't actually scale. So.
Mm.
Oh,
Do whatever. It's not. Well, I say it's not a big deal, but we are potentially we're probably going to die here, so maybe it is.
It is a resource that we can use.
No, you're starting to sound pretty strong to me. I was concerned until I actually listened to your plans. I'm beginning. I'm convinced it's 50-50 at this point, just so you know. So
Okay.
I was skeptical coming in, but you're persuading me to toward your effectiveness.
All right. How about this? How about a wish that for 24 hours everyone just has advantage on attack rolls? There is.
That would do wonders for our group, I think. Especially for me.
The foresight spell gives you advantage on basically everything for the spell slot level.
8 hours, yeah.
I'm just looking for a specific just on attack rolls effect. I think that would be
That'd be amazing.
not unwelcome.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think-
could
I
do,
think
I could
that
do
would be
potentially 9 attacks a
wishable.
turn.
That seems a little strong. I would say that more like one attack around would be an advantage.
Okay, so you can
That
just
would be the equivalent of everyone having an owl familiar using the help action each turn.
Bless would probably work out better then, because we get a d4 on the attack roll.
okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, if we do that, then we won't have the bless, so we'll have to manually have bless. With the actual spell. But
Then they would stack. You have advantage on one attack.
okay, let me negotiate this. Essentially, one lucky point per round only for attack rolls. Just you can roll another die if the attack misses.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
So instead of giving yourself advantage before the roll, you can choose to use it on a miss, and It's not even a lucky roll. It's re-roll a miss. You can re-roll one die on an attack to try and hit again.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Okay. Well, let's do that. We'll use the Simulacrum's Wish spell to give ourselves... So everyone has the ability to re-roll one attack roll per round that missed.
Okay.
Or you could re-roll a hit if you really wanted to. I don't see why you would.
I need to just try and get as many crits as I can because I got the sword of sharpness.
Okay.
So I need to. Well, it'd be helpful if I could lop off Lola's limbs.
Cool. I feel like that's a good use of Wish spell. It's
Okay.
effective. So once per round, re-roll a missed attack die. All right.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Oh.
Okay, so got our portents out of the way, and now.
I'm just gonna have the Simulacrum attempt to dominate him, and he's going to roll.
Right. She shows up with 8, or it's her and 5 Drow warriors, and so I guess we would have to go into initiative at that point.
Okay.
Because she's going to realize that she was lured here under false pretenses.
Okay. We'll just do the Wish spell beforehand to make sure.
Yeah, I was presuming that was.
Okay. Well, it's going to cause issues because he's going to take necrotic damage when he tries to cast another spell. But we can have him, but that's fine.
He's going to take necrotic damage from what? I'm sorry?
From the Wish spell. If you try to cast any other spell after having cast Wish for any purpose other than casting a spell,
Oh, that's right.
happens.
Damn. It's pretty brutal as well.
It's pretty brutal, and he's probably going to not be very happy after it, but that's fine. We'll just knock the priestess out and then do it afterward.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. He takes 1d10 per necrotic damage per level of the spell.
Yeah. But he
Um,
has 50 hit points, I think, so he can take that once and attempt it out. So he casts everything else beforehand that we're casting beforehand. Then he casts the Wish spell. Then we get in combat, and then the last thing he's going to cast is Dominate Person.
Okay. Okay, so they step in the door to the Great Hall there, see the 4 of you not unconscious and ready to be taken to Lawless, but they're ready to attack, and
Yeah, he has 52 points. He has 8th and 7th level spell slots. Is there anything he's casting those beforehand? His other
I
preparations.
need everybody on the right, on the same page as me. I'm not actually going to load these on the battle map. I don't think there's going to be a lot involved. I expect this to go fairly quickly.
Alright. Should we roll initiative manually then?
You can drag your tokens out here. So
Oh yeah, sure.
Here.
Oh yeah, I'm at health bar as well.
That'll go ahead and let me set those up for later. Ulrich the Leper. Does Ulrich have leprosy? It's never been an issue on anything.
True, yeah. I mean, I assumed he had it previously, but it was cured, but he just horribly scarred from it.
Oh, does he have a low charisma or something? Or?
Well, it's not negative, but it's not positive.
Oh.
I get to roll twice, so 11.
Oh, I get to roll twice because I'm casting Foreshadow myself.
Also, I get a second initiative account because I'm a thief rogue. It's my current -10.
Your what? I'm sorry?
I get a second initiative count in the first round. It's my current initiative minus 10.
Oh, okay.
So 0.
Just before the round's over, you go again.
Yeah.
It's only for the first round, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only the first round?
Yeah.
Just keep track of that manually.
Mhm.
Okay. That. I have a spurious. Should not be in there. Be 5 drow. Okay, so I missed one. I missed this guy. Okay. Okay, so we got 40. Keep track of them. Okay, so Alright, so the first drow is going to rush up and... Oh, actually we have 5 because we have Dirk's simulacrum, right?
He's in another room somewhere.
Oh, he's in another room. Okay. Alright, so this
I
guy's
don't
going
want
to
to take a
rush
chance
up,
on him dying.
try to shove Dirk prone and then attack Dirk. So... Be the DC 16 athletics check. Okay?
Nope.
Dirk is prone, but I don't think it matters. 18 against Dirk.
No.
Okay. This is going to try to do the same thing to Almar.
Alright.
And I have Shield and Misty Step as at-will spells.
Oh, that's very nice. All right, so Almar needs to beat a DC 24 athletics or acrobatics check.
That's from being an 18+ level wizard.
One thing you could do is you can combine that with a boon and then have any first or second level spell that casts an action as a bonus action that you could cast like at
Does
will.
anyone happen to have advantage on acrobatics by any chance?
I do.
It is Almar.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so then he's going to crit Almar for 21, 15 is 36, and then a 12 will miss. What's this guy going to go after? He's going to go after Kanesh. So Kanesh needs to make an athletics or acrobatics check, but I think he automatically beats a 16.
I think he automatically beats a 16.
So then armor class 22 to hit Kanish
That'll hit.
for 22 points, and then armor class 22 for 21 points. Dirk.
I'm sorry, how much?
No, dude, we're immune to poison.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you erase forget the poison damage. Yeah, you've had a hero's feast. Yeah, that negates all that poison damage.
So it was 17 total points?
Yeah, and it was 15 poison damage against Almar. Almar, that's gone.
Okay. 15, alright.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to Misty Step out from the ground. I don't know, like the room to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Because we're not really doing a square thing, just...
Right, so you're back away from combat.
And then I'm going to hit him with a firebolt. If I can find it. There we go, cantrips.
What damage is that? Like 40-10?
That's 40-10, yeah.
Alright.
Which one are you hitting with the firebolt?
The guy who hit me, or the guy who shot me from.
Right.
I'll just pick that one.
Move them up here so we can kind of track what's going on. Armor class
25.
hit, yes. So 1, 26 fire. Okay, and then that will take us to the other two of them. So really, they can only got choices of 3 now because Dirk's moved back. So we're going to rush up and try to beat on Knish. So I think Knish automatically beats a 14. So a 24 for 5 points of slashing damage.
24 for 5? Yeah, that'll hit. Still fun to roll athletics.
3. And then 2. Number 2. He's going to try to beat on Ulrich. That makes sense. Okay, so Ulrich needs to beat Athletics 21. And he does. So 10 and 12 both miss.
Yeah.
Okay. The priestess' turn. Well, she's going to step outside the doorway
Come back.
and cast something. I can't.
What are they wearing?
They are wearing studded leather and have shields.
Including the priestess, yeah?
No, the priestess is wearing scale mail.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess that's what she will do.
17, 18, 19.
Let's see. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, okay, so she recognizes the effect of the hero's feast. She's going to step outside the door and try to dispel hero's feast. What level spell is hero's feast?
5th or 6th? I think it's 6th.
6th.
Okay. She does not have
Can
a...
you dispel it?
I think so, yeah. It's an ongoing effect. I believe that's correct. Let me make sure about the spell. I think you can dispel anything with a duration, if I remember right.
The duration's instantaneous.
No, it means like time frame, like it lasts for a while.
Spell magic. Choose one from or magical effect within range.
Or usually things say like until dispelled, or things like that.
You may be right.
I mean, I've no idea.
I don't think you can dispel. I thought Hero's Feast had a duration.
I mean, there's a duration on like how long it lasts on you, but it doesn't have a duration on the spell.
You're right.
I don't know if that changes.
I believe that's right. I don't believe instantaneous effects can be dispelled.
Okay.
Although I think you can target the creature and then dispel them that way, but she's not going to do that. All right, so she's going to try to summon a Yakel.
Pardon? Trying to summon.
A Yakel?
You can't summon here, or can you?
You can summon. You can't open any sort of portal or magically teleport in.
Isn't that not magically teleporting?
Yeah, I mean, it's under the effect of forbiddance. And actually, yeah, that's right.
That won't allow a demon or elemental in. Demon or elementals can't enter here.
Yeah, that's right. So
because it's forbidden.
All right, so then that's I'm not gonna be able to do that either. Well, let's look at this.
The spell proofs against planar travel.
Well, given all those choices, yeah, she is just going to dash away.
Oh. That also reminds me, I can't teleport in here, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually couldn't have Misty Step then.
She will cast Freedom. Oh, that's right. You couldn't Misty Step, yeah. Yeah. Because you could have disengaged and done the same thing. Well, no, you couldn't then cast a spell, but that's all right.
It just would have cost me more movement, but since we're abstracting this, I don't think it's...
Yeah, she'll cast Freedom of Movement and run away.
Does it give you any bonus to movement, or is it just you can't be like restrained?
You can't be paralyzed, which is the big thing.
Finish.
I am going to rage and attack a drow.
We need to stop her. We need to stop the priestess.
Where'd she go?
Can she dashed out the door?
Inside the door. You guys are like 10 or 15 feet inside the door, and she's running down the street.
Good luck, guys. I take off after her. And I have 40 feet of
You're the fastest, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to get up to her.
I can go after her a bit faster. I have 45.
Well, the two of you fast people do that, and we'll deal with these warriors.
What's the maximum amount of movement? Is it monks that get the fastest?
Who's going to dash after her?
Kanash is chasing.
Smash. Okay, so you're going to take a couple of attacks or opportunities as you rush by.
That's fine.
11 will miss.
You have the cloak right now. Or no, you don't. You don't have the cloak.
No, I have the cloak.
It's Ulrich.
Okay. Right. Kanish rushes by. Ulrich does what?
I think these two probably have it under control. So I will attack the drow that hit Dirk many times.
You get
oh wait, that's wrong
now?
damage. Yeah, that's the wrong damage though.
That's crazy. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
I have to roll the damage.
Okay, so first one hits, second one hits, third one misses.
That's 5. No, yeah, let me re-roll the damage. So how many hits? 1, 2 hit, you say?
Oh yeah, you're not using your greatsword anymore. The third one misses. The 19 misses.
I actually changed the attack and damage. 19 misses. I'll action surge and swing a bunch more.
Well, remember, you can re-roll one, and the 18.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the 18.
Okay. Right, so then you action surge and go a couple more times. It's going to be another hit, miss, hit, hit. Okay, so 20, 32, 31. Maybe that will go unconscious.
If that's the case, then I get another attack from the bonus action.
Okay. 13 will miss. Oh wait, as of the 8 plus 5, should be 20 plus 5. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, 21 will hit. Okay, or 8.
Do I get advantage on
that? Oh yeah, no, I don't know. Actually, that's right. I don't know why I was.
You can re-roll that 17 to try and hit.
I already rolled one of them.
Yeah, he's already rolled.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So 17 will miss. All right, Almar.
All right. How close is Ganesh from getting him? Getting her?
He's right up on her, yeah.
He's right up on her.
You
All
take
right,
a
then
disengage bonus action. You won't take
yeah.
the next opportunity.
We want her
Yeah,
unconscious, right?
Yeah, we want to get her, so you can
Okay.
you should go as well.
She is the goal.
Okay.
She is the goal here.
If he's right up on her, I'm gonna get in front of her. I'm just gonna run 45. How far is she? She's ain't that far.
Yeah, she's like a move outside the door, and you're just like a
Oh.
half move inside the door. So yeah, you can get to her.
All right, I'm gonna get to her and then just butt of my dagger, knock her out. I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna take an attack of opportunity to run up to her, and 15 will
Yeah.
miss. Okay.
Is he close enough I can get sneak attack?
Oh yeah, he's right up on her. You have to move it to get right up on her. Okay, so 23 will hit for 41. Okay. There you just heard it, tracker. 41. Okay. Anything else from Kanish? I mean, from Elmar.
Nope. But now I get my other turn at the end of the initiative.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take another attack unless she's unconscious.
Gotcha.
You can sneak attack twice that way.
Yes, it's only once per turn.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. And this is a
different
separate turn.
This is my second turn.
Oh, okay. So it's a separate turn. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I know you can get sneak attack on like attacks opportunity if people are dumb, but
15 will miss.
Okay,
But you
I'm
can
gonna use
reroll
my
it.
luck. Yeah.
Okay.
That's there we go.
So that will hit for another
35.
Okay, I think she goes unconscious. Yeah, she's unconscious.
Sweet.
That's quite a lot of damage. on the first. Since you get 2 turns,
I
that's
mean,
pretty,
sneak
that's pretty
attack.
crazy.
Sneak attacks are nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and call it there. All right, so you have her in your custody.
Okay. Insert simulacrum. He casts dominate person, and he will use his portents to make sure she fails that.
Okay. All right, so
He takes some damage, like 5d10.
Yeah, but he's not coming on with you, so that's okay. So yeah, so he is.
It might act. Well, the problem is he has 52 hit points,
They can't kill him then.
so it can't quite kill him if he rolls terrible.
Okay, so we'll roll his damage then. Yeah.
Oof.
He'd have been fine anyway. Okay.
But then I think he's got to make a DC 16 concentration check at that point.
Well, that's true, but he has advantage on this, and he's proficient. So, I took a feat for that. Lucky. Let's go with a lucky roll. Yeah.
Okay, so that will make it. Okay, so yeah, so she's dominated. She's unconscious, but she's dominated.
Am I not getting my proficiency bonus on that?
No, that was a +1.
Plus
That was
one
an
is
ability check.
Constitution.
That's not a saving throw. You're supposed to be doing a saving throw.
Oh yeah, you did an ability check instead of a saving throw.
Is that not what the...
No. You do the heart rather than the tick.
Oh, okay, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. There we go.
There you go. Okay, so she is unconscious but dominated. How long does dominate person last? Like an hour?
Like
A minute on the 5th levels.
Oh, a minute. Okay.
But it doesn't matter. We're just having her cast plane shift.
Well, first she has to summon the thingy, then plane shift, I think.
The tuning for it?
While she's unconscious.
Oh, I'll use a healer's kit to bring her back up.
Okay, so she's at 1 hit point.
No, she's at like 24 or
Okay.
25.
No, when she's
Okay.
She's at whatever her hit die is, +6 hit points. Or plus 1d6 hit points.
13. Yeah.
I think they have to be conscious to benefit from that.
No.
That's me. I'm doing that.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the healer feat.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It is the healer feat. That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's me doing that to her.
I will read the healer's feat.
It's going to be 17. So she's
When you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also gains 1 hit point.
Yeah, read the rest of it.
The second one is...
So you use 2 then, I guess.
No.
I can also give someone a d6 plus their hit die.
Yeah.
That's
2 use.
One's per short rest.
Yeah, 1 per short rest, you can do a d6 plus their hit dice plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then the other one is to bring someone from 0 to 1. You can do that an indefinite number of times.
It's true. So if you just keep getting hit and getting knocked out, I can just continually bring you back up.
But you're limited only by the charges on your healer's kit. Okay, so she's at 23, and she's dominated. And now, what is it you want her to do?
Cast plane. We can actually just straight up take over her brain for one round and cast plane shift. Which I believe is just an action.
Yeah, you're going to command her to cast plane shift to the demon web.
Targeting the most optimal basically the closest place that's safe, where we're not going to immediately get fucked.
Okay, so Lawless Stronghold is bathed in forbiddance, with the exception of certain specific pockets. In particular, there are cells within the prison adjacent to her ziggurat that she could plane shift into. So the choices would be into one of those prison cells, which was what Rorna expected, or several miles outside the stronghold, and then you would need to traverse several miles of the demon webs to reach the stronghold.
Prison sounds okay then.
Yeah, I guess the prison is our best choice.
Okay. Well, she will do that then.
Oh, before we do that, I'm essentially going to have, I assume Brerer's got like people who are going to lock this person up so that they don't immediately go, because once we're off the plane, like, she's not dominated anymore. And I'd rather she not teleport back in behind us.
Her or not? What? I'm sorry?
So Brayora should have people to tie her up and make sure that she's dealt with once we leave. I assume we would have planned for that. Like, some way to make sure that this priest is not going around town back getting reinforcements.
I'm not sure what you mean by town. Right, so she only has one plane shift today. She will have to stay in the demon web pits until she recovers.
Oh, right, she actually has to come with us to do that.
Huh?
I forgot she actually has to come with us to do that.
We can just kill her when we're there. And steal a fork.
In reality, the only thing we're doing is saving ourselves a spell slot by making her do it. Because we could just take her fork, which I'm going to do anyway.
Well, no, she knows the place, right? Isn't that the reason why?
Yeah.
You sort of have to have like knowledge of the place, isn't that right? Or no?
Anyway, so yeah, we're having her teleport us to one of the prison gates, prison cells.
Get everyone copied over there.
Is that from like a teleportation circle or something?
It's a plane shift.
It's a plane shift spell.
Okay, so you teleport, or you plane shift and find yourself in here. So Uh, right. So these are pits. They are dug into the ground, so that they are beneath the forbiddance above you. You see 5 driders. Oh, and there are webs that cling to all the walls and all the surfaces. And above you are 5 driders crawling around. And do we have a way to avoiding immediately having them recognize that a group of hostile, well-armed creatures have appeared in the pit?
Oh, short of a seeming spell. In fact, I'm not gonna metagame it, but I should have had the simulacrum cast a seeming spell on us beforehand. Anyway.
When you've died.
Huh? No,
What you mean?
before
You mean
he cast
before?
Wish. Before he cast Wish. And that's not something that's concentrated on. That's something that's just lasts 8 hours. No. We pretty much had the plans to come in here guns blazing, so I guess that's what's going to happen.
Okay, then. I think I have the description for this chamber. I believe it's a large open chamber. Let's see. Well, I'll read it. You're in a pit. It's 15 feet deep. Above the pit is a large chamber with a 50-foot high ceiling. And the top 30 feet of the chamber has a large amount of webbing, and then a small amount of webbing covers every surface. A thin layer of webbing covers every surface. Okay, so riders crawling around in the webs in the ceiling.
Does forbiddance also stop movement from things like Misty Step?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, these guys are. Okay, so I guess this is exactly the initiative. I did. Okay, so we will go on to the initiative.
It kind of annoys me that there's no button to check for advantage on initiative on this character sheet.
Oh, we're rolling on initiative again, huh? Let's do this. I have an advantage on initiative.
Is that from some barbarian thing?
Yeah. Feral instincts. My instincts are so honed that I have advantage on initiative rolls. 21.
Whoever has that sentinel shield also has advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I rolled twice.
Okay, number 2.
But I rolled.
I have advantage because I'm awesome and spent a level spell on it.
Okay, so what is this rider going to do? These guys, by the way, are 30 feet up in the webbing. That would get 3 of you. No, he's going to cast darkness on himself, and then that he's able to do that as a bonus action. And then he will attack. Okay, so is there anyone who can't see through magical darkness? I know Dirk has true sight.
Would he be able to tell that we can see through
No,
his darkness?
you wouldn't be able to tell. But
Okay.
Kinash can't see through magical darkness.
No, I can't either.
If I'm within 10 feet of them, I can see them because I got blind sight.
right. So then he will be attacking with advantage against Knish, actually, and then but he's at. Is there a reason he would be at disadvantage against Knish? Does Knish have a way to impose disadvantage on him?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then he'll take 3 bow shots. Right, there you are. Armor class 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
For 10 piercing, no poison. This is a hero's feast. Armor class 20.
That'll hit too.
For 11, and armor class 20 for 5.
So 16. What was the first hit?
It was 10, 11, and 5. And it will be Kanish's turn.
10, 11.
I would venture you're already raging.
I'm
Going for
not.
the
No,
double
I should have been, but no, I'm not gonna say I was.
Oh, okay.
How long does it last? Like 10 minutes?
What?
His rage.
Rage?
A minute.
Yeah, he has permanent rage.
Well, I mean, they last a minute and then they fade.
Right.
But I can do it as much as I want. Like, I don't have a limit on that.
Yeah.
So, who attacked me?
This guy in the darkness here, 30 feet above you.
That guy. Can I see this guy?
Yeah, you can see them all. And
But
they each have longbows. You know.
Oh, he's really high, I take it?
They want to have a really good passive insight, by the way.
Mine's quite good. I think Dirk's also is quite good.
Insight? My insight is 12. My investigation is 26.
What is
Oh, insight is wisdom, never mind.
okay, alright. So yeah, so it's Kinish. So Kinish is going to attack this guy, alright?
I was asking how is he high in the air as well?
Yeah, they're in webbing that's 30 feet off the ground.
How deep's this pit?
15 feet.
And yeah, I'm gonna.
It doesn't look like it'd be particularly difficult to climb out of it.
Kanish, hold on. Hold your action.
Okay, I hold my action until he tells me to take it.
You're going to move down
You'll know.
after dirt.
You'll
I
know.
can't. All right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move down initiative.
Yeah.
You'll know.
Okay, Dirk's turn.
Can I cast this on more than one person? Yes, I can. Who all is melee only?
Me, us 3, I think. All of us.
I'm way better in melee.
Okay, well,
I
if you
can
have-
cast spells, but I prefer to go melee with my forte.
okay, well, everyone else has options for range, so I'm going to use a 3rd level spell to cast Fly on Kanash.
Neat.
So you now have 60 feet of light movement speed.
I ain't mad at you.
That's me.
Okay, and then it will be Kanish's turn. You got to fly 60, and this guy is about 50 feet away in the air. Okay, so you're going to fly up.
So I would like to rage. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Smack him.
And attack this big giant beastly of a creature.
Okay.
How about you? Oh.
15. That will critical hit. Okay.
Woo!
15 misses though, but the,
Remember, you can reroll the 15.
oh yeah, you can reroll with it. You can reroll
Oh,
one turn.
Sure. That was a 3.
We spent like half an hour coming up with this effect. Put it to good use.
So
That's an
I
18.
can
or
add 4, so
19.
19.
Yeah.
The 19 is exactly what you need to hit these guys.
Sweet.
So it's a total of 18, and 19 is 37, and that would be 41, and 29 would be 70.
Yeah, the crit damage doesn't get the raging bonus, but
Oh, okay, yeah. So
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. I was impressed by 70, but 66. Okay, so
Step up your game, man.
I know.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
work
gonna-
on it.
Not really anywhere I can move. And is the pit like a pit?
yeah,
So like slanted sides that I can move out of.
you could climb out, but you couldn't just move out. It would, yeah, it would be in what kind of? You're wearing no armor, right? So it would be a DC 10 to climb out.
I'm wearing armor, but it's mithril, so it doesn't count.
What kind of mithril armor is it?
It's full plate.
Mithril
does fun
that would
things.
count as light armor, so yeah, it would still be a 10. It's a 15 if you're wearing medium armor, or a 20 if you're wearing heavy armor.
I just know that mithril makes you not take disadvantage on stealth checks, and there's no strength. It reduces the strength or it eliminates the strength requirement for it, because normally there's like 15 strength requirement for heavy plate or for full plate. So I guess if it eliminates the strength requirement, it'll make it not have to climb. It doesn't explicitly say that though.
Yeah. So are you going to try to climb out too, or?
Yeah, I suppose.
DC 10 athletics check to climb out.
Athletics is exactly. It's just a strength check. I don't have any athletics, but I rolled really well.
So you climb out.
You'll notice I rolled a 20 on that.
So Dirk is out of the pit. Okay, so then we're up to number 4. All right, so he's going to cast his own darkness and then shoot at Dirk. Yeah. There we go. So these will all be not realizing that Dirk can see through his darkness. So it's a 13, 11, and 18.
None of that would have hit anyway.
Okay. Number 5. He's going to cast darkness. And he is going to shoot at Kanish.
Oh yeah, can someone? I guess Dirk can give his drift globe to Almar,
Pull it
so
out.
he can.
It's currently in a pocket somewhere.
Well, I mean, you could just done that beforehand,
Sure.
because thieves can get can use that like as a bonus action, I think.
Items, yeah.
No, it's a full action to activate the drift globe.
Okay, so
Yeah, but as a thief, he gets use magic with
Oh
defense.
yeah.
Yes,
Right.
as a bonus action, my cunning action.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
so number 5 here shoots
Okay.
3 arrows at Kanish, and they go noticeably wide at that point.
Oh, he's the.
Right, so number 3 is right there. Okay, so she's going to disengage and move up 20 feet into the webs, and then she'll cast darkness on herself. No attack. So she's all the way up against the roof.
Where are you going?
And the web, by the way, the webs look, awfully sticky. So the Phoenix knows there. Omar.
Alright, so I have the drift globe. I guess I'll use it. It's my cunning
Probably
action.
want to climb to the top of. You have to keep in mind it's a 60-foot radius, but it has to actually touch their.
Mm.
Well,
Okay.
no, because it's a 60-foot radius of bright, and then like a 60-foot of dim. And if the spell touches any darkness spell at all, it's just going to dispel all of it.
So if I were to go to, like, here, I could get both of these at the same time.
You could probably hit everything. Bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet.
Oh,
So
shoot, yeah.
you're
It's also going
going to
upwards, but yeah, you can
You're
probably
going
get all of
to
them.
dispel all the darknesses within 120 feet. I would almost wait till the last one casts his darkness.
Okay,
And then-
so, okay, I'll ready my action for that then. I'll climb out and go to about here. That should be enough.
Okay.
I gotta make that athletics, but because of reliable talent, I can't fail it. Because I can't roll below a 10, so.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it would technically be the second one. And I'll ready an action when this guy does darkness to drift globe.
Oh yeah, also a Hero's Feast gives us an extra 2d10 hit points.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, everybody should have an extra 2d10 of hit points. Yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot about
And it's actually, it raises your max hit, those aren't temporary hit points.
that. Okay, this guy casts darkness, and that triggers your ready to action to proc
Ooh.
the grip load.
Yeah.
So, and it casts daylight, is that right? Or is it a...
Yeah, it casts as if the daylight spell.
Okay, so it will be in place for like an hour.
Yeah. Or till it gets dispelled, which is what usually happens.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They don't really... Oh yeah, they have sunlight sensitivity. Okay. Ulrich.
I'll get up out the thing, out of the pit.
Nobody's in
Wait.
darkness anymore.
My passive's 21, so but I rolled an 11.
120.
Oh, yeah. It's what kind of armor are you wearing?
Yeah, I'm wearing full plate.
Okay, yeah. It is a DC20 in full plate to get out, to climb out. So.
Is it?
I guess that's not one.
But it's only that's part of movement. It's not doesn't consume your action.
Okay. Are all the darknesses dispelled?
You rolled what? I'm sorry.
Are all the darknesses dispelled?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, all the darkness.
Yeah.
Is on. Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wondered about some of the. That's cool. Can I see all of them from the pit still? Can I cast
yeah.
spells out?
The webbing does not. It provides. It's lightly obscured, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can still cast like a firebolt through it.
Yes.
So I cast a firebolt.
At which one?
Actually, the one I already got hit.
Okay. So.
That should be 4d10.
Okay, a 16 will miss, but a 20 will hit. Are you attacking with advantage from something?
No.
16.
But I'll roll. Oh yeah, I'll re-roll it.
I'm just gonna keep reminding everybody to do that.
Okay, so that's
29.
a hit for 29.
Yeah, for 29. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I have my second initiative count now. So,
Yeah,
So I'm just-
yeah, we're at the bottom of the first round. Uh-huh.
so I'm going to take a shot at the one that's been hit a lot. This
Okay.
guy. Unfortunately, I don't have sneak attack.
Yeah, 20 will hit for 9. Okay, so now back to the top of the round. Number 2 will cast Dispel Magic on the Drift Globe on the daylight.
Yeah, and another good use of wish would have been a permanent daylight.
I like this attack. I like rerolling attacks.
Okay, Dirt.
Yeah, it's still good.
Ho ho.
Oh wait,
Besides,
I'm sorry. He does that as a bonus action. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. And then he will attack. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, he'll attack Dirk, I guess. Dirk's the one who's
concentrating on things at the moment.
yeah. So yeah,
I'm the reason for us to apply.
Okay, so a 19. I mean, sorry, a 12, a 16, and a 17 all miss, right?
Nope. I'll miss.
Okay. It is Kanish's turn.
All right. So, as my bonus action, I'd like to let my rage fade,
Okay.
and then cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
At the guy up here. In an attempt to clear out all these stupid webs that are bothering me.
They have spider climb anyway.
Yeah, but he said the webs were sticky. I don't want to get in sticky webs.
Yeah, the webs could have restrained him if he had entered the webs. Okay, so Burning Hands, 15 feet, right? So you will hit him as well. Dex saving throw.
That reminds me of the Caves of Chaos. There's one cave that there's nothing in the cave, but there's a whole bunch of webs that are covered in tar, specifically to trap adventurers into lighting it on fire and like smoking themselves out.
And then, okay, so let's see. I think he takes additional damage from the webs.
And then I'm just going to get up on top of him.
2d4 damage each. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I can only do that once a day. That's the only time I can do it. So.
And then you're gonna move up on top of him. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You have to drop rage to do that?
Yeah, you can't cast while you're raging.
Huh. That makes
Yeah, you
sense.
can't cast spells while you're raged. Okay, so he is going to cast Dispel Magic on Kanish.
Unfortunate.
Can anyone do anything about that? Okay, so the fly goes away.
Yeah, I can counterspell it, but should I? Is it worth it?
So I'm trying to decide.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
I have a limited spell slot, so I'd rather not.
Yeah, it's a third level spell slot.
Don't worry about it.
Fun
It's
thing.
okay. I'll fall. It's fine.
Okay, and then you have Hero's Feast on you as well, so that's going to have to that could be dispelled. But that is not going to dispel Hero's Feast. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah. What was Hero's Feast? A 6th level spell or a 5th level?
6th level.
Okay, yeah, that does not dispel Hero's Feast. Anything else you have on you? Finish. Have any other?
But the wish.
Okay.
What's the wish for? No, I think that's all I can do, right? Just the spell?
Yeah.
I can't spell and attack, right?
You can't really dispel wish effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I think.
Well,
Otherwise, we'll
this
just
is
dispel the
speaking-
forbiddens on the whole entire zone.
All right, so he's going to attack.
Oh no, I was thinking of imprisonment.
No,
He's-
there are lots of things you can dispel, but wish is.
Is he raging again, by the way? Is he?
Me? No, I'm not raging currently.
You're gonna fall and you're gonna take some damage from raging, or from having flight dispelled.
I thought if it says in fly, if it goes away, that you just send.
Nope, that's
Nope.
levitate. Does it fly? You fall.
Just fall.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah. So then you'll take.
Okay, so it did get dispelled. Okay.
Just the hero's feast didn't, but he did dispel the.
That's fine.
The fly gets dispelled automatically because it's 3rd level or lower. All right. So you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And he's
19?
not going to attack the prone guy. He's going to attack Almar.
I don't actually know if you can reduce that 19 with anything, because it's falling damage.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
it's
a thing.
bludgeoning. So.
Yeah, it's 19 points of bludgeoning damage. All right, so does an 18 hit Almar? I don't think any of
No.
them. All right, 16, 18, 10, none of those hit. Okay. 5 tries to make it look like he's attacking you, but noticeably misses. Number 3. Okay. So what spell is he going to cast? Okay, yeah, he will cast. Yeah, he'll cast Silence down on you guys.
Specifically, where or who?
Yeah, I'm going to put it out there. Now, you can't cast Silence on a who anymore. It is specifically an area.
Huh. Good to know.
You can cast Darkness on an object. Get a triple.
Could you wish and then simulacrum a wish and then get that simulacrum to cast wish and then keep going down a line of simulacrums?
Yes. Rules as written, you can do that. However, any sane GM is going to say no.
I think that you have to decide that a simulacrum doesn't come in with the 7th level slot you use to create simulacrum. Otherwise, yeah.
That's fine. He
Wow.
comes to the 9th level slot to cast Wish, though, and he makes a copy of the Master, who has his 9th level slot. No, the
Right,
the
but
rules
then-
as written, it works.
That one would come in without his 9th and 7th. All right.
Well, no, not if he's making a copy of the original. You don't have to make a copy of yourself. You can make a copy of anything.
yeah,
I could have made a copy of Ulrich.
Yeah, that's
No.
right. I didn't think about
Rules as written, it works. I think the agreement we came to was that simulacrums cannot cast the simulacrum spell.
that. Okay, why am I not able to draw this right?
I agree, it's dumb. That's a dumb thing. That's breaking the game. That needs a house rule. So I just don't do it because
Yeah.
I don't want to break the game.
Okay, there we go. Fine.
Rules as written, it works.
Wow. Also, it doesn't cost any money.
No, it doesn't cost any money if you use a wish spell.
Right. Why can I not draw a circle? Hold down the control button, right?
I don't know. I've never used it.
Rectangle. Don't want to draw a rectangle.
Alt for a
Alt.
circle, yeah.
Say it again.
It's Alt for a circle.
Oh, Alt. Okay. There we go. Okay. 20-foot radius for silence. Right. So it'd be like so. Okay, so he's going to drop silence so that it covers the pit like so. Okay, Almar's turn.
All right. I doubt the drift flow is going to be
Does
effective.
that actually? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not concentrating on flight anymore. It's got dispelled.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then this guy has his act. Yeah. All right, so he's going to attack.
Flight would have just been dispelled on me.
He's going to attack Almar.
Yeah.
I'm not even-
I'm not going to continue concentrating on a spell that's been dispelled.
No, I didn't know. I thought you cast it on more than me. My bad.
No.
Does 22 hit Almar?
Yeah.
Everybody else has ranged attacks.
Okay, Almar takes 11 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Okay, then it's Almar's turn.
All right. I'm going to shoot the guy we've been beating on.
Okay, he's looking pretty rough. 16 will miss.
Okay, I'm going to reroll that. D20.
Okay, that will hit for 7.
Yeah. And that's all I'm going to do.
1. Okay, so What is he going to do? I guess. Does not have a very good save, so I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's going to. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so he's going to cast something and then attack. He's going to cast a fourth level. A second level would get everybody. So he's going to cast a second level Bane spell. So I need a DC 14 Charisma saving throw from everybody. And it's against magic. So, Finish passes. All more passes. You actually would have advantage on this all more. Right.
Yeah.
And Ulrich passes. Right. And then he'll just attack Almar. 25 for 8 points of piercing against Almar.
Okay.
And it will be Ulrich's turn.
Let's try and climb out of the pit.
Why do I only have a plus 11? I should have plus 12.
Wow.
Efficiency bonus, plus that, plus my...
Is Indomitable... Does Indomitable work for... Actually, no, I won't bother. I don't think I can do anything in this pit with silence up. And I can't climb out either. So I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Cantrips.
Well, cantrips still have somatic components.
Yeah. Or verbal components. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, verbal, yes.
So, right, so the Barbarian doesn't have any apparent ranged attacks.
Start throwing your sword at it.
My turn? Oh, I have some ideas.
No, it's the Drider's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so he's already cast spell magic. He will this time... See, there are 4 of you, so that would be, you can't get all 4 of you. He will get everyone... He will cast Hold Person against everyone except for Kanish. So a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw against everyone except for Kanish. And you'll have advantage on this. So.
What the?
Alright, so
I'm not
everybody...
sure why that is linked.
Okay, then he'll go ahead and attack Almar. 22 for 8 points. Does a 19 hit Almar?
No.
Okay. It'll be Dirk's turn.
How hurt are you, Omar?
I've taken about 40 points of damage, but
Yeah, the Hero's Feast is coming in.
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, very much so.
I'm still decent.
I'm gonna save that one for later. Oh, you'll be okay. Let's throw more. Actually, let's throw Scorching Ray just at second level, so it'll be 3 rays at the one that's been hurt. So I guess this one.
Okay, he's also the one concentrating on silence.
Okay.
Very
so-
nice.
Okay. Yeah.
All 3 hit, or does the last one miss?
Well, he actually he goes unconscious on the second one. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll throw the last one at.
Well, you can't. You have to.
Oh yeah, right. That's right. Yeah. You're right. Okay.
Okay, Kanish.
The one next to you has two has a death saving throw already from taking a scorching ray to the face.
Well,
Did he fall?
Kanish is 40 feet beneath him.
Well, I was going to ask, did he fall when he became unconscious?
No, he's in the webbing up there. So he's but they don't appear to have any way to bring him back to up to from 0 hit points. So he's out of the fight.
Okay. So I'm on the ground. Let's see where I can go. I can't really get to anyone.
You can pick rocks up and throw it at him.
I forgot all about the priestess. She's no longer nominated now, is she? Because
I mean, she's bound and helpless and all of that.
how could she
Well,
how could she have
We
cast?
would have done that while well, I mean, we would have left her with just materials to do that, essentially. Like, that would have been the only thing she could have done. I suppose if she has any non-material component spells on her, then she can cast those.
I guess I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm only gonna move my 40 feet and then just take the dodge action for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna rage. Get my rage back.
What I'm saying is we would have sufficiently prepared for her to be not dominated when she awoke.
Right. Okay. So this guy is going to. Does he have any good spell?
Which is a good point. Ulrich, you should beat up the priest again.
Well, you want me to lay into this drow?
She's not. She's not in a factor.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's he going to attack? He's going to attack anybody. Or you're going to keep focusing on Almar, I guess. Armor class 24 for 7, armor class 21 for 10, armor class 20 for 6.
Yeah, those all hit.
And they are out of Quicken, so they can no longer cast bonus. So he's going to also attack Almar. 17 misses, right?
Yes.
19 for 8.
Yeah, those both miss.
Those, a 19 misses as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Actually, I apologize. Yeah, those. Well, yeah, they all missed anyway. Okay. But we're going. He would have deliberately missed, so we're going to count his as number 3. Then it'll be Almar's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take a dodge action because I'm looking pretty rough and they're targeting me.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're going to dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's. So we got dodge, dodge. Yeah. They're going to keep focusing on the guy. 12 will miss, 10 will miss. Armor class 20 for 6.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Ulrich's turn.
We can attempt to climb out the pit a third time. Alright.
And out we come.
Not that it really matters.
It's just fun. You only needed him to roll a 9. You have plus 11 to it.
Yeah, well, I rolled 2 1s, so can't always
That's
be
just
like.
movement, right? It's.
Yeah. Then I'll cast the firebolt. Have any of them been hit yet?
Nope, none of them are hit yet.
And we can choose the one on the far left, because this one here is our friend.
Yeah. He appears to be deliberately missing you.
Okay. Then that firebolt 21 for 24.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, can I bonus action to not? Actually, no, I can't knock them prone. But I can incapacitate them, so I'll do that. With intellect assault, I'll incapacitate the same dude.
Okay.
DC21, I think, at this level.
That's a lot.
Actually, no, 19. I think it should be.
Okay, he fails. So he's incapacitated.
And takes 8 psychic damage.
Okay. 2, Right, so he will shoot at the guy who's not dodging. Armor class 21 against Ulrich.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Okay, 19 misses.
Yeah, 9 misses.
So 21 for 10. Dirk's turn.
Let's do this. I'm going to heal you with a healer's kit, which should be plus 24. D6 plus 24, so have 29 hit points back.
Thank you, sir.
And then, as a bonus action, we'll do this at second level. Have 10 more hit points back.
Ooh, thank you.
Finish.
So the one I came to is actually missing us on purpose.
Yeah.
It's this one? Alright, well, then I will go there to that one.
Okay.
I would like to try something. I would like to take out my rope of climbing and attempt to throw it in the air and get it to climb up.
You want to lasso the drider?
I mean, whatever I can catch on to, yes. If I can catch the drider's leg, I would love to do that.
Well, I mean, there's a big mass of webbing 30 feet in the air, so I think you can attach to that. Yeah.
Okay, that works. I'm okay with that. Does that take my action, I
Yeah,
assume?
it's an action to activate that.
That works for me.
Right, so there's a rope leading up to the webbing. Number 4. Okay. He's going to attack Ulrich. He's not dodging. And those will all miss. 5 misses deliberately. 3 is gone. Yeah. And it is Almar's time.
Now that I'm freshly healed, I'm going to shoot the unconscious one. Will he wake up if I shoot him?
You mean the incapacitated one?
Incapacitated, my bad.
No.
Or,
It just means he can't do certain things on his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I got unconscious and incapacitated confused. Alright, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay. 16 will miss.
I'll do my roll again.
That'll hit. Okay. Okay, so it will be his turn. He's going to skitter over here away from
He's going to skitter away from the rope.
Yeah, the rope's attached to the webbing. So he moves 30 feet over there, and then it is Ulrich's turn.
Casting more cantrips. Yeah, I'll do another firebolt. I don't think they're in range for me to do a poison spray. Yeah, no, poison spray is only 10 feet.
Okay, 26 will hit. Anything else from Ulrich?
That is all.
You know what would be really ironic here? And funny?
Okay, he'll attack Almar. No longer dodging.
I do.
Arm class 25 for 6 against Almar. Dirk's turn.
Will be the chance free. It doesn't do anything. Hey, Kanash. Well, I say that this is a concentration spell, so they're just gonna dispel it again. So never mind.
Well, just so you know, it looks like they had the ability to quicken some spells a couple of times, and they're.
I'm just thinking of giving Kanash spider climb,
Oh,
which would just be really funny and ironic here.
That would be awesome.
Does the web would the webs not still like have a chance to restrain him though?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is the webs would still try to. You would have to make like all kinds of checks against the webs restraining you.
Worth it.
It's not going to protect you against the webs.
These guys aren't doing that much damage. We can just kill them with
I also
cantrips.
can't get to you, so you're gonna have to come over here if you want. That's fine. I'll move closer to you, but I'm going to cast a firebolt against the one that we've been firing at. I think the top left. We've been firing at the top left one, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been shooting at.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot at that guy. You probably hit him. No, I'll move there.
Grants advantage on. Okay, got it. Okay, so which one, you hit the one who's already been injured, right?
Yeah.
7, 6. Okay. Kanish.
My turn, huh? Well, poopy. So I guess my action will be to deactivate the climbing rope now that Spider-Man has climbed away,
Okay, well.
and attempt to pull it down.
Let's see. That one is. Okay. Yeah, you can just pull it down. I mean, I don't even think it's an action to deactivate it. It's only an action to activate it.
All right, then that's what I do,
Okay.
and I walk over here. That's it.
You could dodge or.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's dodge.
Okay, so Almar. 10, 9, and 16 all miss. This guy misses on purpose, and it's Almar's turn.
Take a shot.
18 will hit. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need a 19 to hit this guy.
Alright, I'll use my reroll. Oh,
Okay,
24.
for 10. Okay, anything else from Almar?
Nah, that's it.
Almar's not really doing much damage, so he's going to shoot at. Going to shoot at Ulrich. Okay, so he will crit Ulrich for 14 piercing, and then the other two miss. Ulrich's turn.
Casting the firebolt. Same guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I use my bonus action to intellect assault him for his incapacity.
Okay, so. Okay, he fails, and he will go down at that point.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay. Okay, so he's going to shoot at Ulrich. Armor class 21 to hit Ulrich.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking about 21%.
All of those hit.
Okay, so then 6, 4, and 4.
14, no.
Dirk's turn.
I'm not gonna waste more time here doing things. Firebolt
Okay, which one?
with advantage. I don't know, top right.
Okay. Nish.
Oh, what'd you do, Dirk? I missed it.
I shot fire at him.
Okay. Well,
I was like, pew pew.
you know what? So at what's my distance on this? 30 feet.
You should pick up some throwing axes or something.
So I move there. I drop my rage.
Well, he'll have longbows after this.
True. It will have a longbow after this.
Okay, so
So I drop my rage, and then I do this.
okay, armor class 22 for 16. Okay. Anything else from Kanish?
That's it.
4. Okay, so
Make a railgun spell attack.
25 to hit Ulrich, and I believe the others miss. So 4 points of piercing for Ulrich.
Yeah.
Almar's turn.
I'll shoot this guy. That's who you targeted with the firebolt before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that'll hit. Ulrich. Okay, let's see if they have anything that can make this more interesting. They've used their...
It's a bit of a slugfest.
Okay.
You know what? After every battle we've had thus far, it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's a breath of fresh air.
It's fairly simplistic, yeah.
Okay, we'll try this. Okay, so Ulrich and Almar need to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw against fairy fire. Okay, so Almar makes it.
Does that give advantage to them?
Yeah, so you have a 6. You had a 3 and... I guess you didn't have your proficiency bonuses added in there. What is your proficiency bonus?
I don't get proficiency on
Oh,
dex
you're not
saves.
proficient? Okay, yeah. Okay, so...
Strength and constitution.
Proficient with cons, otherwise I wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Okay, then it will be Dirk's turn. Ulrich, there's a burst of violet light, and Ulrich is now outlined in violet light.
No.
And this is the guy who's concentrating on it, by the way.
Whatever. Hitting the same guy. For 11 fire.
This crit.
Oh yeah, that is a crit. Why did I not roll my crit damage? That's dumb. Whatever. 4 more d10 of damage then.
I'm not sure I didn't.
So 35.
30?
I'm not sure why they didn't roll my crit damage.
And he makes his concentration check. Kanish.
Oh, because I have to hit the crit button apparently.
Well,
On the
since
spell.
he's gonna stay at range, I'm just gonna do it again.
Okay, 17 will miss.
He's
Reroll
rerolled it
that.
then.
Do I get to re-roll it? Re-roll it
Zero
then.
on this attack or turn.
Woo! 23.
Sure.
Same
Okay.
amount of damage.
Okay, he makes his concentration check again. Right, so now this guy will attack Ulrich with advantage. So a crit for 15 piercing, then a 23 for 6, and a 22 for 10.
Okay.
5 misses deliberately. Almar.
I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a shot at the guy we've been shooting.
Okay.
Both of them are injured.
Alright.
The guy with the fairy fire is probably a better choice. Overall.
Alright, if I can go back and re-choose. I was just thinking I probably wasn't doing enough damage to make that he would probably fail. But
Any damage. I mean,
yeah.
Advantage on the attack rolls. So one of those hit that wouldn't have.
Okay, yeah. I'm totally gonna go after Fairy guy.
Okay. So then, 7 plus. Okay, yeah, he still makes his Constitution saving throw. Okay. Ulrich's turn. Which one are you shooting at, Ulrich? Okay.
I'll use my final intellect assault. It's my third one.
Okay. Right, so you're going to take damage and will be incapacitated, which will drop the fairy fire. Right? Doesn't incapacitated.
Yeah, it does. Any concentration, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so he's incapacitated. Dirk.
$27.
27.
27. Rolling almost as much damage on that attack as I did on the 8d10 attack.
Finish.
I guess I can just keep shooting my cantrip at this bad boy.
Okay. Those 15 and 7, a 15 and a 14 will both miss. Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and a 1. Seriously.
Okay, let's have a DC 13 dexterity saving throw from Almar and Ulrich again. This guy, like. Okay, so Ulrich is once again bathed in fairy fire. This time, this guy is the one concentrating on it. He delivered misses Almar.
I'll shoot the guy who cast that.
Okay. An 18 will miss.
Reroll and 18. Okay.
An 18 will miss, yeah.
Does an incapacitated guy provoke sneak attacks?
No.
Okay.
You don't have advantage against an incapacitated creature.
Okay.
Ulrich. This guy is now got you fairy fired up. Oh, wow. This is going to be 48.
I suspect he's no longer fairy fire. You might roll a 20 or something.
You would need a 19 or better to maintain concentration. All right, so fairy fire goes away. Nice hit.
Yeah.
Okay, number 2. Oh, he'll attack Almar. Almar seems like the lowest armor class by 1. So, 23 to hit Almar for 8 points.
Yep.
It'll be Dirk's turn. I should go down this turn. That 18 will miss.
I will reroll that. Okay, plus 12.
Okay, that will hit for 9.
Wow, a 9.
Finish.
Right? For 9 whole damage.
Okay, that'll miss. Reroll will miss. 20 hits. Alright,
I think I'm missing my wand of the War Mage.
this guy goes down.
No, never mind. I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's going to attack Ulrich. He's mad at Ulrich. He crits Ulrich for 22.
Bastard.
Armor class 21 to hit Ulrich.
Yeah.
Okay, for 8 more. This guy misses automatic, or on purpose, and then it's Almar's turn.
Reroll. Alright, 21.
Yeah, that will hit. For 6. Ulrich's turn.
Do you have at least a +1 longbow, Homer?
No, I just have a regular longbow.
I suppose you are.
Okay. So then this rider comes skittering down, and
We have to like beat him up a little bit and give him some wounds and such. I think.
no, either you will successfully overcome Walleth, or he will be killed. Well, or worse. Yeah.
Does Lolith know we're
So he
here?
speaks Elvish and Undercommon. I'm assuming someone speaks Elvish or Undercommon.
I do. Give me 1 sec. I have to mute my mic.
Does how do gods know everything in their domain?
Say that one more time.
Do gods know what's happening like in their domain, like everything?
No, but this is going to be if you defeat Walleth. Okay, so this guy will just tell you that Walleth's son has promised him to restore him to being a Drow in exchange for helping with your conspiracy.
All right. Okay.
Her son his name is Varun, right? And he wants Lolith out of the picture so that he can be the primary Drow deity.
Okay.
And it's actually her son. And he launches these elaborate plans to dispose of her every few hundred years. You'll find some group of willing adventurers to go up against her, and so this is one such occasion.
All right.
But yeah, the idea that he could keep his involvement concealed after it's over with is not be easy.
Right.
All right. So in these other 4 pits, though, there are another 15 or so prisoners. They don't have any equipment. A few of them can summon bonded weapons. Is about the extent of their abilities.
If only I was a Conjure mage.
But you may have. So the Drider, Zarsus is his name. So he will tell you that almost certainly an alarm has gone up to warn of an incursion, and they will have responders on their way, and then there will be a contingent of priests guarding the ziggurat, and you can look out the door and you can see that the layout of the stronghold is at the middle. You know what a ziggurat is, like a step pyramid, right?
Yeah.
That's where Lolith resides. She almost she leaves that ziggurat maybe once every few centuries, right?
Wow.
Everything is brought to her, and she has giant spiders in there who serve her, and then there is a contingent of priests of Lolith who protect her and provide for her, who patrol the outside of the ziggurat. They're always coming and going, but there's always several of them there in attendance. So that's what you're up against. There's going to be some responders coming to deal with you here, and then there's going to be the priests, some giant spiders, and then Lolith herself. And then you got these 15 unarmed people, well, unequipped people. A few of them have bonded weapons. A few of them are like warlocks or eldritch knights that can summon weapons. But you may be able to do something with them.
Oh.
But they're clearly not going to be equipped for just a stand-up fight.
I mean, are they like fighters in their own right? Besides just they're just unequipped.
Yeah, they are individuals who have done something severe enough against the priesthood of Walleth that they have been brought here for personal attention. So
Is there any sort
Yes,
of armory?
these aren't just random slaves, right?
Is there any sort of armory that we could raid?
No. The servants of Lolith, they
Well, the Driders had
they're
weapons
not
on them, right?
permanent. There are only the Driders are permanent companions here, right? The others.
Well, we have 5 longbows.
And long swords, I think.
Yeah, we have 5 longbows and longswords. That's right. Which
Any of these guys spellcasters?
Say that again.
Are any of these people spellcasters?
Sure. Some of them would be spellcasters. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I don't have any extra focus for them or anything, so. Yeah, we have the 5 longbows and longswords. I mean, is this Drider going to actively help us, or does he want to appear to be overcome, like, at this point? Or is he just gonna kind of...
He could do something to help you. Yeah, he wants to be a Drow again. He's unhappy being a Drider, and Balrune.
So he's willing to fight alongside us, is what I'm getting at.
No, he wouldn't enter in combat beside you, but he could.
Okay, so if we take, can he, because we technically only have 4 longbows and longswords from unconscious Striders.
Right.
Unless he's willing to give up his equipment.
So he was transformed into a Drider. Is that how they're made then? Lolith like turns Drow into Driders.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, now the point I'm getting at is with 4 longbows and 4 longswords, that's 8 people with a weapon. And then, I don't know, some number of them can summon their own weapons.
Yeah, so they have some weapons, but they have no armor or spellcasting focuses of their own, or spell component pouches or anything like that.
Note to self. Always
Well, I guess I've got some.
Okay. I mean, I have what I need. I don't really carry a lot of extra. So,
So yeah, the point is that you have a few minutes here to develop some sort of strategy that could incorporate Zarsis or the 15 freed prisoners, if you wanted to. Or you could just say, let's go to the ziggurat. Yep.
And then can I get some healing first?
Can you what?
Get some healing.
Everyone but Almar can have the healer's kit. Just
That's 24.
automatically. So that can happen.
9, and then bonus action.
Drink your healing potions too, sir.
I'll just see what I've got. Second wind, okay.
I do not have a healing potion, but if someone could lend me one, I'd appreciate it.
Everyone should have like 4 healing potions.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 4.
I was wondering if I had anything better than just the regular ones. Oh yeah, we had some of that ointment. I think I've still got some of that left.
I'll take it. What does it do?
It's only got 1 charge left. I can't remember what it does. It's 44 plus 4, but it also like cures some like diseases, I think, on poisons and stuff.
No, 2d8 plus. There are 3.
Oh, 2d8. That's it. Yeah.
2d8 plus 2 on each charge of healing, and then it can remove a variety of conditions. All diseases, poison. Seems like there's something else it removes too. But yeah. But you're immune to disease, so. I mean to poison, so. Yeah.
Alright, should I roll that, or do you roll it, or does it matter?
Yeah.
Oh, you can roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
2d8 plus 2.
So what do we do? Do we if we were to rush to the ziggurat, could we potentially not have to deal with the contingency coming to like get here, or would we run into them on the way?
Well, you could send the 15 light
Oh, yeah, that's like it.
to distract them, maybe to draw it. They could go running in the other direction before you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem like a distraction would be the best use for them. They're not really going to be able to help us too much.
That's fine.
All right, so if we use them as a distraction, we can. We can. Is there any side routes into the ziggurat?
Well, the ziggurat sits in the middle of a stronghold, and there are various like little hovels that these servants of Lolith will use during the time they're here. But there's no secret entrance or anything to it. No. It sits in the middle of a square. It has no secret approach.
I mean, I doubt you probably have a rope trick, but would that potentially work?
Would what potentially work? I'm sorry?
Is rope trick the one?
It's not going to get us into the ziggurat.
No.
I know what spell you're talking about. It's not going to help in the situation.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no way to like secretly get in there. Okay. No. The pits are outside of the forbidden spell specifically because they're dug below it, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So the forbidden spell doesn't really go underground.
Doesn't appear to go underground. No.
I guess you could tunnel.
Or say summon an earth elemental to tunnel us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying we get shovels and tunnel right now.
So, what's the bottom of the ziggurat like?
So yeah, this is like a hard rocks. It's not. The point is, I guess, that yeah, a earth elemental could deliver you to the bottom of the ziggurat, yes, without using a tunnel. Yeah.
I thought you couldn't go through worked materials.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to enter the ziggurat because of the forbiddance, which protects against elementals, right? But he could deliver you. He could create an opening in the bottom of the ziggurat, yes, that you could then.
Without having to fight our way through the armies that are on the steps of the ziggurat.
I believe that's correct. Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's a winner, guys. That sounds like he's basically going to have to stop at the, like, there's going to be a hole in the floor that we're going to be climbing out of.
That's right.
In the bottom of the ziggurat. Yeah. I like that plan. Does anybody else have a better plan?
No. The other plans just involve fighting.
Okay. The 15 or so people who are here, essentially I want them to guard our backs, like guard the entrance to the tunnel so that nothing comes up behind us.
Okay.
I think that's a good use of their equipment.
But, I mean, rather than having them in the room, you could make them.
I mean, I'm not going to ask them to like defend against a full-on like force that comes through, because they're not equipped for it. But like, you know,
Have them instead just run out of the room.
make sure no one gets curious.
Okay.
Can't the elemental cover up the path behind us?
Oh, that's true. He can, actually. So that's not a concern. All right. I mean, they can come with us if they're so inclined.
They are not inclined. No.
I don't think many people are inclined to go up against Lolith.
Yeah.
Then I guess they're free to go.
Okay.
Try to distract. I'm going to ask them to try and make distractions. Try and create graffiti that'll take them minutes to clean up. I say minutes.
Okay.
You know, I'm being facetious, but yeah, basically try and create just like a distraction without putting themselves in a lot of danger. Like try and draw some of the fire.
Okay.
Essentially.
Gotcha.
So try and draw some of the fire that will inevitably turn into the ziggurat once we bust through the floor.
Gotcha. Okay, so you summon the earth elemental?
Yeah.
Okay. And starts tunneling. And you'll close the tunnel behind you after you get in, so there's no sign that you've left. And you get about 50 feet outside the perimeter of the prison, and a wave of necrotic energy comes sweeping through. Seems like it's probably some defense that's been triggered. Need a Constitution saving throw from everybody. This is a magic effect, so if you have a advantage against magic effects, you will have advantage on this. Okay. We're missing Dirk. Ulrich.
Earth elemental probably have to also make this.
Almar has the advantage.
Monster
Oh, yeah.
manual.
Alright.
Earth elemental has something stupid for Constitution, but let me look up the number.
Well, I don't think it's going to be enough to kill him, even if he fails. Alright, so everybody takes 24 necrotic.
24.
Lovely.
Elemental Earth has a Constitution of 20, so he has +5. Doesn't look like he has any other bonuses to it, though. So. Oh, he's fine. Alright.
Okay, so
Does he have resistance to that?
you progress on, you get by, I don't see you.
Okay, I have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain my concentration when that happens, but I'm fine.
Where do you concentrate? Oh, on the earth elemental.
Yeah.
So you are coming up to the ziggurat, and whenever you are within what you think is a reasonably close distance, I need a charisma saving throw. This is not a magic effect. From everyone, a DC20 charisma saving throw.
I don't get advantage, so I'm going to roll with Indomitable. And yeah, I failed it.
I have a +0 charisma.
I got lucky.
The only way I'm going to make the saving throw is if I roll a 20 anyway, so I'm not going to waste a lucky point on it.
It's a good point. I also can't do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Anybody who has a passive survival of 18 does get advantage on this.
Passive. Okay, let me know.
Does anyone have a passive advantage?
I don't. I just get advantage anyway, but it doesn't matter because I have to roll.
My survival is an 18, but I already rolled and it didn't matter. A 9 and a 6 isn't going to do any good anyway.
It's only for the person who has survival, or is it for everyone? Because that guy has it.
Okay, so everyone takes 50 points of psychic damage. Okay, so...
Okay.
Okay, what was Ulrich's... What was Ulrich's final score? Say. Okay, let me put. Did anyone fail by 5 or more?
Yeah. unfortunately.
What was the DC?
20.
Yeah, I failed by
Actually,
5.
Doesn't Indomitable, do you choose which one you take, or do you have to take the second? Yeah, you must use the new roll. Yeah, I failed.
Okay, so, all right. Does anyone have a really good passive medicine?
12.
I'm looking for a 15 or better.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Okay. The Earth Elemental has gone as far as he can go. He thinks that there's like less than a quarter of an inch between you and the bottom of the ziggurat.
Okay.
Can you communicate with the Earth Elemental?
I don't know if he communicates.
Can you
so
give him?
much as
I know you
I
can give
can,
him
like, give him
telepathic
commands.
commands, but
Hold on.
Do they not speak like under like a Primordial or something like that?
Earth. Conjure
Oh.
elemental.
yeah, they speak primordial. That's right.
Actually, Terran is what Earth Elemental speak. It says.
Yeah, Terran is the Earth version of primordial.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Version of
They've
primordial.
all got their own one.
Conjure Fey.
Do you know all of them if you know Primordial?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you know all of the like elemental ones if you know Primordial?
Yes. Yeah. If you know the language primordial, you can speak
Primordial.
with any of the four.
Alright.
Elemental roll initiative for the elemental. I should have given us telepathic communication with it, but I'm not going to meta that.
Okay. Well then, yeah, he's there, and he's pointing to the floor like this, and apparently he can't go any further.
Okay, it seems reasonable that that's the point where.
And he's put you right into the middle of the ziggurat. I'm assuming that's where you want to.
I'm gonna use absorb elements on the psychic damage. Can I do that against?
No, it has
I think so.
No, I don't
has
think-
elemental damage. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. But alright. So everybody's looking a little bit hurt right now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm at 4 hit points.
Oh.
Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
I'm 41 out of 152.
I'm 4 out of 114.
Well, Wish can restore everybody's full hit points and remove any.
I don't have a 9th level spell slot right now.
Oh.
That's what Foresight was for.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind a Great Restoration if you've got one.
Just get that feeling that you're.
I have third.
I think I might go crazy.
Yes, that you need one, huh?
I have third level spell scrolls for lesser restoration.
No, I need a greater one.
Well,
Unless you want to use the lesser one in combat.
that's all I have. I don't have access to higher level cleric spells.
Oh, it's only for clerics.
That's a cleric spell. I don't have access to that.
Or a wish. Yeah, wish.
Yeah, I wish we'd also do that. Not that we can take a long rest here, though.
Well, everybody's just gonna have to heal up. I
Ow.
will heal kit on myself, which I had not done yet. Anybody who has not used the healer's kit yet, do so.
All right, I'll take one. What's the healer's kit?
Well,
Heal.
so I'll point this out too, that you are beneath the ziggurat in an enclosed space, and there does not appear to be any threat to you at this moment.
Okay, but what about the things that just hit us?
Automatic defenses, things we triggered.
But that won't happen again then.
Yeah, there's no way of knowing.
There's no way of knowing, but I mean.
28 was
They
76.
they don't appear to be going off at a increment of a minute or even.
The point is, we could
Takes you
probably
7
take a
minutes
short
total
rest.
there, and each one hits you once.
Okay.
The point is, we could probably take a short rest if necessary.
Yeah, I think we need one.
Alright, well, let's do so.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Somewhere we can
It
kill.
seems like if you were going to take a short rest, this seems like the best place that you would be able to take it. Yeah.
Then yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can complete a short rest.
17.
I'm just gonna fucking roll all of them.
93. 97.
10 plus 11.
99. 105.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed.
111. 117.
Why is it 20, 10 plus 11?
I just rolled all of my hit die.
Wouldn't it be plus 20? Oh,
No, it's one for each of them. Actually, oh no, you're right. It would be 20. Yeah.
15.
Oh, I get one more hit point then.
Hey.
I'm at max is what matters.
okay.
This is the only short rest we're gonna get, so spend your hit die.
Yep. It's probably gonna be my last one. So.
It'll also reset things like my healer's kit, so
Yeah,
That's
and I can
useful.
exercise back. Other things.
If your healer, I'm at 90 out of 114.
What have you used all your hit die?
Yeah.
potions. I should have 4. I have like 4. Everyone should have 4 healing potions, which is 2d4 plus 4.
I'm new. I didn't get them. It wasn't in the list of stuff.
We
So-
would have done.
Right, you can just say you have an infinite amount.
Okay.
That is basic adventure preparation.
Okay.
I mean, we're level 20. It's not like, can't find those healing potions.
All right.
We're level 20. It's not like, oh, we're beginners who forgot healing potions.
Yeah, or didn't have the money to buy them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drink 4 healing potions. I think that should be plenty. Wait, I'll drink 2. See what happens.
I would do 2.
Yeah.
You're like 20 points short, so that'll get you most of it. I mean, I'm still like 3 points short of max.
All right,
3 ones.
Bunch of ones.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be D8. It should be 4, not 8.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 4, right?
No, I thought it was. Oh yeah. No, you're right. It is. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was 2d4 plus 2.
It is 2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Oh, I am right then. Yeah.
Then take
So
10
it's only
points.
10.
14. My bad.
Okay, so yeah, you complete your short rest, and you think you've got about 1/4 of an inch. So,
Do you get any spell slots back from your wizard ship?
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I
arcane recovery.
I can get 10 spell slots worth back, which is a 5th level, a 2nd, and a 3rd. Yeah, I'll do that.
And it would be just as you were completing your short rest, another one of those necrotic waves comes out. So it seems like those come about once an hour. I need a DC 19 Constitution saving throw, and this is a magic effect, so it would be with advantage. Okay, so you're going to lucky roll, or no, you don't. Or indomitable.
I have advantage, so.
But Almar doesn't have a way to turn that.
No, I had advantage, but it's not close enough.
Okay, so yeah, so we'll take 22, except for Almar, who will take 45. And Almar, your strength is reduced by 2 points. I mean, by 3 points.
Oh.
Take a long rest.
All right.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Medium.
Okay. Yeah. For you, it would only. Yeah, I don't think it's going to have any impact, right? Because you're a finesse attacker.
Yeah.
And you're not wearing heavy armor, so. Yeah. Okay. That might come in play if you have to make a strength check.
Mm.
Okay. All right. So, and then, yeah. So it seems like that necrotic wave goes off probably once an hour.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll throw you a healing spell, and then we'll go on. The
Okay.
first one failed. It was save for half, right?
Yeah, save for half.
Alright, well, have a healing spell. Where's my healing spells? There they are. Why is... What the hell just happened?
You could just healer's kit me now.
That's true, I'll do both. Because the healing spell's not going to heal you for that much. I did something, and I'm not sure what I did on the character sheet. There it goes. Okay. We'll call it a 3rd level. So that plus a healer's kit should get you back up to mostly full. In fact, I'll just pop a healer's kit on everybody now, because that's about the appropriate amount of damage. Well, no, we can get a little more off a healer's kit, so. Roll d6 plus 24 for you, the person who failed.
I mean, we might as well take all of them if we're going into basically Lolith's lair.
Yeah, it's just a matter of whether I want to save myself the action or just heal everyone now.
Alright.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
get
topped off. We should go. If everyone else is good.
I can pop a healer's kit onto everybody. Let's go ahead and do that now. It'll save me an action later, and it's only going to waste like a few points. So everybody gets a d6 plus 24.
And we still have our 2d10 from the healer's feast, is that right?
Yeah, that actually adds to your max HP.
Yeah.
Alright, I rolled a 17 earlier, so okay.
I was at 117, I took 22, which put me at 95. I just recovered 28.
Wow, really?
So that puts me back up to 120. Okay. So I'm at max 120. That's okay. The d6 isn't really the important part of this anyway. It's a pretty reliable heal.
Man, I suck at math tonight. 335.
I just have a calculator now.
332.
And then let's go in. I pop everybody up with the healer's kit, and then we go in.
Does the thief rogue for using magical items, would that work on scrolls as well?
I think rogues actually get a special thing that they can
Yeah.
use.
I can use any magic item, regardless of level, class, or race requirement.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay. So, pop open 10-foot square here.
You have to move us over.
Say again?
We're not on that map.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right. So you see the ziggurat. The center point is 90 feet high, and poised at the top is Lala.
I mean, can we see Lala from here?
Yeah. So the webbing provides light obscurity. It's lightly obscured all the way through. I'm sorry, that's not correct. Past 50, you cannot see Lala. Yeah. It's past 15 feet, it is heavily obscured. But there is the motion of some huge creature.
Can I light the webbing on fire?
You can. Yeah. It looks like it will burn. Yeah.
Will it catch and spread the fire throughout basically the whole room?
No, it won't spread. But it looks like if any 5-foot cube catches on fire, it'll do 2d4 of damage. Anything inside it. So if firebolt ever misses, but you never miss with firebolt against the Driders. But, okay, so we will go into initiative at that point. Well, unless someone has a way of keeping Lolith from deciding to eat you in some way.
First it's probably a bit too late to ask.
No, I think that flight's not gonna do a whole lot of good around here anyway.
No?
Okay.
I mean, I would no. I would have precast bless.
Yeah, you can have bless up.
So that's a thing. Unless the rogue wants, well, he doesn't have access to 2nd level spells to make it hit everyone.
Yeah, I can bless 3 people.
I mean, I could do flight.
I'll bless everyone except myself.
No, bless everyone except for me.
Okay.
Because I've got
Sure.
foresight up.
Yeah.
And
Right,
foresight
okay.
is a much bigger buff than blesses.
Sure.
So, and then I'll cast flight on the three of you. So it'll take me a 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
Because all of my attacks are ranged anyway. So. What does heavily obscured mean? Basically cover?
It means that it blocks line of sight. Yeah. No, it's not cover. You can still attack through it with a disadvantage but it just blocks sight. It's like a darkness type thing. Your true sight will see through it. Yes. And actually, you would see Lolith at
True sight generally doesn't like see through obstacles.
Well, it's only 60 feet, true sight.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, you would not be able to see her.
Yeah, if it's a physical obstacle in my way, I can't see through it. It's just that, like magic darkness or illusions or generally magical things that would get in the way of sight don't work on me.
Okay. Then
If there are physically webs in the way, then yeah, she's
Right.
obscured for me.
Yeah, it's actually physically webs in the way. That's correct.
That's fine. I'll just be attacking with regular.
I guess we're running for initiative now.
Yeah. Okay. Rolling for
So you bless everyone else. I will have flight on the three of them.
Yay. Of course she goes first. Stupid gods being all godlike.
Okay. So looks like she's going to
Go
go.
on 16. It reset me to hit. Well, it doesn't matter because the turn order. It doesn't change the turn order at all.
Nah.
Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. What is she going to do?
Actually, you know what? I will cast it at 6th level so that I can fly as well. Changing my mind about that.
So who'd you cast fly on?
Everyone.
Oh. We can fly in the webs.
Keep in mind the webs are also going to attempt to grapple you as you fly through them.
I am wrong. It does not block line of sight. 20-foot cube, difficult terrain, and it lightly obscures their area. Yeah, so it's lightly obscured, but it's not. It is not. I thought that it passed a certain point.
Alright, but you could like hide in it, for example.
Yeah, it provides enough that you could hide it if you want to. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so Lolith goes first. All right, so she will. She's 90 feet in the air. She will. So, I guess she will come down to where she is 50 feet in the air. And then she's going to cast a spell.
Hopefully not some nasty
I
giant
wanna
AoE
cast
spell.
a spell.
Yeah, she will cast a.
Hey, who's got the mirror, by the way? That's kind of important.
Oh, I'm sorry. And by the way, I need a couple of percentage rolls from
Oh no, no!
from Ulrich and Kanish.
Two's looking good. You might not get affected.
I have exactly 2 lesser restoration scrolls left over.
Well,
Okay, so we got a 59.
you do one Talma.
Let's see, let me get to my table here.
I'm disappointed.
Page is that on? So page I didn't put the page number. Okay, so 282. 59. Ulrich. You use your attack each turn. You must use your action each turn to attack the nearest creature.
That's pretty brutal.
And then Knish is a 2. You retreat into your mind and become paralyzed. It ends if you take any damage.
Oh.
Okay, so then it's Lawless. So she comes down to where she's 50 feet in the air, and she will cast Dominate Person on the guy who is carrying the focus. Try to cast Dominate Person on. Well, no, he would have a good wisdom. On the rogue, yeah. So, Almar needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
So I didn't write them down. What were my portent rolls? I remember them being like a 3, 7, and something else.
10.
I know.
I'll check.
I think one was a 2.
None of them were good. All of them were low. I do remember that.
I think one of them was a 10.
Yeah, I want to say a 2, a 7, and a 10. But,
Okay.
right.
I'm okay.
What kind
with
of save?
I would have said a 3, 7, and 10, but it's academic at that point. So.
I'm pretty sure it was a 2. Yeah.
All right, I'll take that then. 2, 7, and 10.
I'm
All right.
I think it was a 3, but
I'm looking now.
okay, so Almar needs to make a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw against Dominate Person.
Yeah, it's a 7 to 10 and a 3.
A 20 will not succeed.
Oh.
Oh, it was a 3. Okay.
Not that it matters much, but yeah, it is.
All right. So.
Oh wait, I have a D4 to saving throws. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I'll put that in my sheet.
God damn it.
21 still does not succeed. And that will be her turn. I don't think she has anything to do with her bonus action. Nope. Okay. And it will be, alright, so Knish is paralyzed. Almar is dominated. So I guess she will tell you to defend her. So, yeah, so I guess you would attack either Ulrich or Dirk. Well, you could attack any. Well, no, you would see that Knish is paralyzed. So high will be Dirk. So you need to attack Dirk.
Okay. Sorry.
At least it's a sneak attack, so yeah.
Good luck. You have a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Ulrich.
Do I get to choose what I attack? Or would it be random?
I think it would be random. Yeah.
Attack that creature, run over there, fetch that object. Yeah.
Let's see. So we'll go 1, 2 is Knish, 3, 4 is Dirk, and 5, 6 is Almar. Knish, this could be good.
Great. I attack what? No, yeah, it's not correct. This is 18, I guess, misses.
Correct.
Well, is it my entire attack?
Wait, no, it's with advantage because he's paralyzed.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I see why. Because the D4 rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 31 will hit for 13 slashing damage against him.
And then
I assume that immediately brings me out of the paralyzed,
Yeah,
since she's like before. All right.
So,
but I crit you, I think.
no, that's a 4.
Oh, no,
It's misleading. So a 32 for 10 points.
It's really convenient that
24 for 12 points.
I have 4 attacks. So that's
Okay. And then a 33 for 7 more. Okay, so it is Dirk's turn. Almar.
So he hit me while I was paralyzed on that 13, and any hit on a paralyzed creature is a crit automatically. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Yeah. So it would have been 19, not 13.
All right.
You'll be okay.
But that also
I'm going to use Lesser Restoration on Ulrich, one of my scrolls.
Okay. So Ulrich, you are no longer suffering from the madness effect.
Does activating a scroll count as a spell?
Yeah, it's an action to do it, and then it is as if you cast the spell.
Okay, so I can't use the bonus action to do that. Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. So back to Lilith. Okay. Well, things are going good for her. Let's see. What is she going to do? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, actually.
Oh, then I'm going to move.
Yeah, actually, she would have counterspelled the Lesser Restoration. Yeah, I forgot she had counterspell.
I
Yes.
will counterspell her counterspell?
You can do that, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then the Lesser Restoration takes effect.
Okay, I'm going to move, and I have 60.
So there's like a tunnel. Right, there's a tunnel that goes underneath here for you guys if you want to utilize it in some fashion.
Yeah.
The room is filled with webs and is difficult terrain, I believe. Let me look.
Everyone should have 60 feet of fly speed.
It is as if the web spell were cast on the entire area.
Okay.
So web.
All right. I've lost track of something. Who is dominated?
That'd be maybe Almar.
Yeah, Almar is dominated.
Okay, Almar is dominated. Ulrich was going insane.
Yeah. Ulrich and Knish were both suffering from short-term madness. That's now gone. The damage freed Knish, and then your Lesser Restoration removed it from Ulrich.
So Almar is still affected.
He's dominated, yeah.
Yeah.
Another way I'm planning to deal with that.
Okay, yeah. So if you enter the webs, you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
Is that for whenever you move, basically?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Is that just whenever you move?
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters it during their turn must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so once per turn, basically.
Yeah.
In the entire room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually...
the webbing in there does not appear to be a magical effect. It's not like she cast web, more like she spun web.
Yeah, but it's the entire room.
Yeah, and it's a dexterity saving throw. Well, I'll just say it's only a 13. But
I am rolling a straight D20, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been rolling with advantage, but it's still a straight D20.
Actually, well, +4 or 1d4.
Oh, I wouldn't get it. I don't have bless. I don't really want to leave you guys to get hit by Almar because I'm actually probably the best target for Almar to try to hit. Oh, the bless is gone. If he's dominated, I'm sure she made him drop the bless.
Oh, right. Yeah. The bless is gone.
I'm just gonna move. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay right here. So it's her turn, I guess, at this point.
Okay. So at the end of, I forgot to do this. So at the end of Dirk's turn, I need a Dissonant Whispers of Charisma saving throw or a Wisdom saving throw.
I thought it was an intelligence saving throw.
I can look it up.
Dissonant Whispers. Say Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. She's going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Knish. So Knish needs to make a DC 27 Wisdom saving.
27?
Yep, so go ahead and say I failed it.
Okay, then you have to immediately use your reaction to move away. which will provoke from Almar.
Well, if I involuntarily move away.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, it's using your movement.
It is your movement. Good. Yeah. It's not like you're being dragged.
So what does she do to me?
She casts Dissonant Whispers.
I don't know what that does.
And then you also take some psychic damage from that too. Psychic damage.
You basically run away. You have to run away from them. So you have to move your speed away from.
Oh, I got to use my reaction.
Yeah, you have to use your reaction to run away from her. So you'll run down that tunnel.
That tunnel's not filled with webs. I don't have to like.
No, this tunnel is where your Earth Elemental came.
Oh, okay.
When you end, yeah. So there's an underground tunnel down there that you can utilize.
And I have to attack her.
And you take 6 points of psychic damage along the way too.
Sure.
All right, so then it is her turn. So she's got one person dominated, another one running away. Things are going good for her. So then she is a god in her lair. So I guess that.
Yep.
So,
That's fine. She's burning through legendary actions.
You get them back then.
Yeah, legendary actions recharge each turn. Legendary resistance is usually limited. All right, so she's going to crawl on down to where she's right on top of you guys.
Oh dear.
She will just go ahead and take a full attack against Dirk. See what happens. Okay, armor class. She's attacking with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so armor class 24.
I will shield to make that miss, which doesn't cost
She
me
will
a spell slot.
counterspell your shield.
I will counterspell her counterspell.
Shield.
Both cost your reaction. I can counterspell.
Oh,
it,
you're right.
I'll use my counterspell.
Okay, and then you will counterspell her counterspell. Okay. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna.
She is immune to your third level counterspell. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah. She's immune to any spell of 6th level or lower.
Wow.
No.
Can I instead of cast Fire Shield on myself before I came in?
Yeah, you could have come in with Fire Shield up. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
But it has, yeah. Any of those sort of preparation spells you should have had up before you popped the lock there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so then armor class 24 for 12 points. Armor class 34 for 15. Armor class 23 for 7. And you're going to be ignoring all the poison damage, right? So armor class 22 for 11 and 27 for 9.
So what's the total?
Wait, is that 1, 2, 3? And then 27 for 8. And then the stinger is 30 for 20. Okay, so the total will be 12, 27, 32, 43, 52, and then the pincher is going to be 80, 100 even.
That was the. I think you counted the attack roll in that. That was only.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That should be 19 less than that. So 81.
Okay, I was at 117.
Still a lot of damage.
36.
And you automatically make a DC 10 concentration check, right?
Not automatically, but I do have to roll pretty low.
Oh, okay.
How many checks am I?
That's 6.
That's 7.
That's 7. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've got a +7 to
5,
do
6.
this, so I just have to roll. I have to roll a 1 or 2 to fail these checks, but
And you make them with advantage, right?
and I make them with advantage. So
Yeah,
six,
that's pretty
6
impossible.
checks. 6 checks.
7.
7 checks.
2, 3. Make it with advantage, so I'm fine. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
That was insane.
Yeah, she's a big. She's a Not nice. All right, so it is Kanish's turn.
That's putting it lightly.
I don't have to continue running away at this point, do
No,
I?
no.
All right.
It's just a one-time effect. It consumes your reaction. Now you are free to run back up and attack.
Okay, then is she right there? Like, is that where she
She
actually
is
is?
right on top of the.
Sweet. Then I will take 2 attacks on her, except I'm going to reckless attack. Reckless attack. Because why not?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's going to miss a lot.
Yeah, not with the plus 19.
Yeah, she's plus 19 to hit. Okay, let's see. She is armor class 20, so
Alright, so I'll take my extra attack
Take your reroll as well.
and reroll. That's what I meant. My reroll.
But you rerolled the 20.
so that will be a crit. Yeah, so you crit for and this is all magical damage, right?
And I raged, of course, when I ran back up.
Okay, so the 23 hits, so that's going to be 18, and then you have the crit is going to be 36, 40, 66.
She needs to make a concentration on dominate, I think. Does she?
Yes, she does. That's correct. It would be a DC 30.
She's gonna roll. What do I think her concentration? What's the DC on this?
Let's see. Well, the first one's only going to be a 10 for the 18.
Yeah, fuck
And
that.
the second one is going to be 22. It's going to be a 24 DC.
She's gonna roll a 7.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, he can use portent to impose.
I'm gonna use one of my portents to make her roll a 7.
Nice.
Oh, thank God. I probably would have dropped you right next to me. Because I would have had sneak attack.
You don't have plus god awful to hit me, so.
You're only at disadvantage, and he's like 21 AC.
Right.
Yeah.
She's going to choose.
If I did hit you, I would have had sneak, and I would have felt mad.
Okay, she would have failed, and she's going to choose to succeed instead.
Okay.
That's one of her legendary actions.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. All right, remember the goal there.
Yeah. We should make sure. Well, how will we know how many? Like, we're gonna have to make a drop all of them and then make a fail one.
Yeah, there seems to be 5 times a day that she can
5.
decide to pass. Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else from Kanish?
Nope.
Okay, Almar needs to attack somebody. And he could, at this point, he could choose any of the 3. All 3 seem to be equal threats. So 1, 2 is Ulrich, 2, 3, or 3, 4 is Bert, and 5, 6 is Kanish. He's tagging Bert. That's probably a good thing, though.
You miss.
Armor class 20 misses.
Oh, good.
He's at 21 with the +1 shield.
I do have a 21, yes.
Very good. Anything else from Ulrich? No. Ulrich's turn.
So Lolith is just there to attack, like within range, right?
Yeah, she's just right on top of it. She's 5 foot because her long swords only have a reach of 5 feet. So she's.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. At the end of Kanish's turn, she's going to. What's she going to do? First, she is going to. Yeah, she's going to use Dissonant Whispers again. Only this time she will do it against Ulrich. Ulrich needs a DC21 Wisdom save.
I can't make that.
So that's going to be take 7 points of psychic damage, and then you have to run away, which is going to provoke from both Lala and Omar. Omar needs to take an attack of opportunity, and then she's going to take a I guess she's going to take. I guess she's going to take a stinger attack. So it's going to be a 30 to hit.
Okay. She takes 9 fire damage. Not that it matters, but.
That's good.
So do I take the sneak attack as well?
She's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Or,
51.
yeah.
Okay, and you take 19 points from her. And then she takes how much? 8 points of fire damage?
9.
9 points of fire damage.
The 8's for Omar.
Okay.
She does not appear to be regenerating, just so you know. Looks like
But she isn't.
nope, she's not regenerating.
Well, at least that's something.
Okay. And then it will be Ulrich's turn.
I guess I would have run away then come back, yeah?
Yeah, you could run away and then come back.
Okay, then. Well, I'm upset.
Dispel magic. I
Mm,
shouldn't be the only person dealing with all these problems. It's taking all of my actions to deal with this shit. Dispel the dominate. Don't even run back, so she can't counterspell you. You're out of line of sight. Fuck her. Use dispel magic on
Yeah, that's
Please.
yeah, you could,
Omar.
well, yeah, but then there's a chance, I think. Like, Dominate Person is what, 5th level spell?
It's a 5th level spell, but they're not that hard to dominate. And
Yeah,
you're a 20th level caster, so.
I'm not gonna do it.
yeah,
I'd
from
rather just
30
attack.
feet down that tunnel, she can't see you.
True, but I still would rather attack.
Oh, okay.
I probably don't have many turns left, so I might as well blow my action surges.
So instead, I'm the one who has to fucking dispel it. Somebody's gonna have to dispel it.
By the way, who is attuned to the mirror?
I am.
Okay.
Did you have to
And
do
she
thing
is,
at
she is a challenge rate, a CR 30, just so you're.
Oh, interesting.
She's the top of
Heavy
the.
weapon.
Okay, so you're going. She's an armor class 20, just so you know.
I think that misses. Oh, that's another miss. That's a 3rd miss. That's a 4th. Wow, these rolls.
Reroll 1.
5, a 2, a 7, and a 5. Oh, that's just jolly. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So I'll see the last one hits.
Okay.
And then I'll action surge because wow, this is upsetting.
She takes the entire 12 points from the. Okay, so we got. And then your action surge 21 will hit. 27 for 8. 7 for 6 and 34.
I use my bonus action to
That is 5 concentration checks.
Oh, that's right.
I think she'll have to roll a 1 to.
No,
I'm
no.
also
He's only +5 to concentration. Okay, so that's going to be a 10. That's exactly what she needs. And then okay, there's another legendary resistance gone. And there's another one. So that's 3 of the 5. That's 4 of the 5.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so she's down to 1 legendary resistance. That was.
And I'm gonna use my that was actually worth it.
Yeah.
I think. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to intellect assault to incapacitate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure it should be. Yeah, it's not a spell, so yeah.
Yeah, it's not a spell. What's the DC?
No, 19. Intellect.
Okay.
Wow.
She fails that.
She's gonna use her last one.
You want to use her last one? Yeah. She doesn't want to be incapacitated.
Great.
She's out of legendary actions. I mean, legendary resistance.
We did
That's
it,
good.
guys.
We still have to get her to 100 hit points or less.
Yeah. And so you know, she starts out with 532. She's taken 111 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're more than a fourth of the way there.
My sloth demon had 800, but they have a lot of magic weapons to do damage with. He has used his attack of opportunity, correct? His reaction?
Actually, yeah, but hold on. Before your turn, she's going to use a legendary action. She's going to. Guess she's just going to attack. Yeah, she will attack. I guess Dirk with her stinger. So that's going to be in the 30s.
Let me just not.
For 20 points of piercing damage. Is Dirk concentrating on anything?
Yeah, that's
Fly.
That's not the issue.
Oh.
I'm concentrating on the flight, but the flight's not actually helping a lot here. So.
Yeah. It'll be Dirk's turn.
That's fine. I take the 20. There's not really much I can do about it. I could lucky, but she's likely to hit anyway.
Yeah, she's plus 19 with her melee.
Yeah, unless she rolls a 1.
Oh, she does. She does have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's going to be a 30 to hit. Okay. Okay, so.
You know what? Well, no, I need the lucky. I need the luckies for other things.
Well, really? Yeah.
Well, no. This is actually a good. This is actually a good time to lucky. So I'm gonna make her. I'm gonna lucky her.
Make her roll a third attack roll against you.
Make her roll a third attack roll against me,
Okay.
which could potentially miss.
Yeah, it would have been a.
Doesn't get that. All right, that's fine. I'm moving. I'm down to 16 hit points. But I'm moving 30 feet away.
Okay, let's see.
Down the tunnel.
Yeah, she will go ahead and take an attack of opportunity against you.
She's a bitch.
That's probably going to put you down.
Able to take a reaction each turn. She'll take a pincher attack action against you. That's going. I'm just going to make it with disadvantage. So that's going to be a 32.
One more lucky point. I already used my lucky point for the turn. All right, well, whatever it is probably going to put me down. What's the damage?
The lucky point you use is at the end of.
Oh, yeah, then I'll use another lucky point.
So that's going to be a 25.
I will shield.
Okay.
And she's already used her reaction
So
to make the attack of opportunity.
25 will miss.
25 will miss. I have a 26 AC with shield up.
Gotcha.
That's one.
Very, very well done. You get
All
inspiration for that.
Dispel magic on the fucking dominate person.
Yes, thank you.
And Dirk has inspiration after that sequence of tactical maneuvers there. Okay, and that was Dirk. Okay, so now then it is law.
I mean, I have to roll the dispel magic. I don't remember. It's a 5th level.
Oh yeah, it's the 5th level.
That is. What's the fucking rolls on that again?
It's just 1d20 plus your
Yeah,
like,
1d20
plus 5, I
plus your
think.
intelligence modifier.
10 plus the spell plus the spell's level. So
Yeah,
it's
so you need to go
15. And it's just
No, I'm
D20
sorry.
plus my intelligence.
It's an 8th level spell. I was thinking of a dominate person. This is dominate monster. Yeah.
No, then it's DC 18. So I need to make an intelligence, just my intelligence, or proficiency as well.
No proficiency. 10. It's just a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Have you not got any big spells you could hit her with? Might be better.
No, that might be better because it's a DC 18. I will have plus 5 for that, but it's still not going to be great.
If you can, I don't know, just do a lot of damage, it might get it down anyway.
Yeah, she's out of legendary resistances, so. And she's only plus 5 to const.
Okay, well Can I still see her from here?
Yeah, from there you'd be able to. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the hole in the roof right here. So,
All right. Well, I still moved.
so once you get to about right here, there's no longer vision.
I still moved. She still used up all her reactions. So when I hit her with a finger of death,
Okay.
she needs to make a, which she will probably pass, DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. No, she's not proficient in Constitution. She's got a high Constitution, but she's not
Probably has a high con, though.
No, she fails. No.
Okay, well, she takes 65 points of necrotic damage and has
Surprised she doesn't have advantage.
DC 32 concentration saving throw.
So she takes how much? 65 necrotic. That's gonna be 76.
Can I continue to move after I cast the spell?
And she also needs to do what now?
DC 32 concentration saving throw against
Oh, that's right. Yeah. She
I
can't
don't know that
make.
you can make
concentration check.
Yeah, she can't make a 32 concentration. So the dominate monster goes away.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to continue my movement to 30 feet away.
Okay. Then it will be her turn. Oh, actually, I guess she takes another legendary action. She will attack. Will attack Ulrich with her pincher.
Okay.
It's going to be a 26 to hit Ulrich.
Yeah, that's gonna.
For 20 piercing.
Okay, she takes 2d8. Fire damage.
Takes half of that. So
I'm resistant to fire.
yeah, it's firing cold.
Okay. Both my shields do that.
81.
20.
Okay. It will be. So it's her turn. Okay. Well, she will cast Dominate Person against. Yeah, Almar's a good target. So Almar needs to make a big Wisdom saving throw.
She's within 5 feet, isn't she? So do I use my reaction to hit her with Mage Slayer?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Also, she was making all of those at disadvantage earlier, but she failed like all of them anyway. I just remembered though. That doesn't.
Almar failed.
Intelligence saving throw.
I knew it.
And then a 12 will miss her.
But I get to reroll that, don't I?
He's
Okay.
got +9 intelligence.
That's 11 damage.
11.
Just- And she makes concentration checks at disadvantage because of Mage Slayer.
Okay. Alright, so she provokes, and then Almar.
Do I think she has a +9 intelligence?
No, she doesn't. She has a
Uh,
+5, I think. Oh no, she has a +10.
Actually,
I think it's +10.
Because I have a really nasty 8th level enchantment for
then
her.
she fails the concentration check to maintain mage or dominate person. All right. So it's
Okay.
Kanish's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, we're just gonna keep reckless attacking her. I'm not
Alright,
fancy.
so the mirror, how does the mirror work? Can I use it just as many times as possible, or are they immune after yada yada?
That's a good question.
I think you can just keep doing it. I'll read it again. Mirror of Life Trapping. We have to use a turn to activate it, and it remains activated until you use the thing to speak it again. Any creature other than you that sees its reflection in the mirror, DC 15 charisma saving throw, will be trapped. The saving throw is made with advantage if the creature knows of the mirror's nature. Doesn't say it gets. Yeah, I think it's just as many times as long as it's looking in it.
Okay. Kanish's turn.
That doesn't make any sense.
I swung my great axe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Both of those will hit. For
I'm pretty simple.
32.
I don't have all this fancy stuff that I can do.
I don't get much fancy things either.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna do that. Nice. Actually, I don't know. Is it worth me using a hold person? I kind of feel like it is.
A creature trapped within the mirror within a cell can escape using magic that permits planar travel.
Yeah, so everybody needs to be like right here at this gate. The tunnel doesn't go beyond this. It's not like a cavern underneath there. If you climb out into the webbing, you'll have to make dexterity saving throws to avoid being restrained.
Oh, I gotcha.
You can do that if you want to, but you would have to make dexterity saving throws to avoid being restrained. Okay.
There's no. It doesn't say what happens if she passes a saving throw.
Yeah, I think you can impose it every turn, is my understanding.
Okay.
But I'll tell you that a 3 she will fail. Yeah.
No, I may be using the 3 for something else.
Oh, okay.
Because a feeble-minded Lolth is a neutered Lolth.
Okay, so Ulrich needs to use his reaction to flee. So
Okay.
you can't make a DC21 Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so
Then okay, yeah, I guess she.
take 21 Psychic.
Oh.
And flee. And then she will use her reaction
I may have a better...
attack. So that's going to be...
One willing creature.
32. I mean, yeah, I imagine that's gonna hit.
No, that's not gonna.
Actually, you take 8 Psychic, and then the 20 is the damage from her pincher.
Okay.
So that was Kanish's turn. Omar, you are not dominated in any way.
Yay!
All right.
I can help.
I think this is the
Lives
better
matter.
plan here with my 3. I think I have a better plan for my 3.
Okay, I'm gonna. So if I fly out, I can't fly around the webs. I'm still gonna have to
I
make a
know.
save, right?
Oh,
Correct.
yeah, it'll work perfectly. All right, no. Plans. It'll work perfectly.
We can attack it from when we're standing. That's fine.
I'm about to fuck this bitch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here and then stab her.
Okay.
I'm about to use that spell on Lolth, the goddess of the Drow. Read it. It's nasty.
What's that called, sorry?
You'll see.
That's
Can
42
you guys
points of
see
damage.
that? Can you guys see that red bar? That'll tell you when she's down to. When that's full, she's down to 100 hit points. Okay, so 25 will hit for 42.
All right. So what's the bar for?
That'll tell you when she's down to 100 hit points or less.
Oh, we can.
When that bar is full, she is less than 100.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so 42. That's going to hit. There, 25 is going to hit for 42. It's going to be. Is that a magic dagger?
Nope, regular old dagger.
Okay. And she appears to take half damage from that.
What magic items do you have?
She takes no damage from that. Yeah.
I took the gloves of thievery and mithril armor.
But
Yes,
don't you get two as well as?
He said 2
magic
items
item?
plus a 1 plus a +1 magic.
Oh, so it was plus. Oh, I thought it was one or the other.
So
That's
you could choose.
No, if you forego the weapon, you could have taken a third.
Oh, I would have. Okay, that's my bad.
So it is magical. Okay.
Yeah.
And that actually does 43 instead of 42. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Anything else from Almar?
That's it for me.
Everything I've built this character for is about to come to a head on my turn.
Cool. If you make it that far.
What's she going to do? She is going to That's not gonna work. Okay, she's going to.
Oh, spellcaster level checks I would have advantage on because they are ability checks.
I guess she'll cast Dissonant Whispers on Kanish. No, what? Yeah, Dissonant Whispers on Kanish. So I don't think you can make a DC21 Wisdom saving throw, right? So you take 11 Psychic, which is going to try to hit you. 27 to hit. What is her ping? 9. And then, I don't know what that is. 15 points of piercing damage as you run away. And then it will be Ulrich's turn.
Okay. Gonna run right back up to her. Use my bonus action to second wind. 1d10 plus 3. I'll sort out in a minute, and then I'll. Should I hold person, or should I just attack like 8 times?
I think she actually counts as a monster. You need hold monster.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she's not a person.
Yeah, she definitely is not. Don't know why I thought that would work. 20. Then I'll reroll the second one.
Plus, she's immune to spells of 6th level or lower.
Right, that's also a good point. The second one misses. Third one hits. I really want to crit.
Tell me you have a high level counterspell, like that you can cast at a higher spell slot.
No, I have up to 4th level slots, and
Okay.
I've used my 4th level slot. That's 4 attacks, and then I'll action surge.
I have it at 7th level.
Action surge once, right? That was only once. Yeah, I've only had 1 action. No, wait, no.
Okay, so.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I will action surge.
All right,
It's
you
not-
can actually surge more than once. No.
Yeah, I get 2. But that's all of them now.
Okay, so. We got 11, 23, 30.
None of them crit though, which upsets me.
43, 49, 55. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. And then, okay, so. What is she going to do? Yeah. Yeah. No, she's not going to run. She's going to.
She's died before. She's not too worried about that.
She's going to cast Crown of Madness on Ulrich there.
Okay. I use my action again to hit
Crown of Madness. That's a fun spell.
I don't know what it does.
I keep looking at it. I kept looking at it and then not actually doing it.
No, actually, she's going to Dissonant Whispers, not Crown of Madness. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So that one I have to use her action to do. Okay, so 21 will hit. So 10 more. And then Oracle will have to run away. So psychic damage of 9. And then she will attack. And hit for another 19.
Okay. So it's like 20.
Okay, let's see what Dirk's going to do. I'm excited about this.
Okay, I'm going to get to where I'm within where I can see her, which I assume is about right here.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm going to cast Feeble Mind on her. That is a DC 19 intelligence saving throw. She's going to roll a 3 on it. I assume she's going to counterspell me.
Yeah, she's going to cast.
Okay, well, I'm going to counterspell her counterspell at a 7th level.
Alright, Feeble Mind is what level spell?
8.
8th level spell.
That's pretty brutal.
She has anything she can do against that? Okay, so she's affected by Feeble Mind.
All right, let me read the spell. It's kind of complicated and fun. First things first, she takes 4d6 psychic damage. If she fails the save, her intelligence and charisma score become 1. The creature cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. At the end of every 30 days, the creature can repeat its saving throw against this spell. If it succeeds on saving throw, the spell ends.
That would be good, but her melee attacks are brutal.
Yeah, no, she can't cast spells anymore.
Yeah, she can't cast spells anymore.
And she has a charisma of 1. And I still have a portent of 10. Do the math.
That's a good point, yeah. That's good on saving throws, but
she can't.
Then you need
Her inability to cast spells is a big deal.
the damage there?
46 psychic.
Oh, is that what? Have you rolled that though?
I did not. I don't even have it. I don't even have it statted out. I don't think I've ever had actual plans to cast this spell.
Okay.
So yeah, she takes 19 psychic damage from that as well.
Okay.
So I have neutered about probably 2/3 of her abilities. She still has nasty melee, but that's all she has now is nasty melee.
Okay.
If you could get any one of us down in like a turn with that.
She's about to hit Almar with it.
Yeah, she's going
He's
to.
about to die.
Right, so all of her spells are neutered now.
It's basically feral.
So she will attack Almar.
Cool.
Have fun with that, Almar. And yeah, she's got nasty melee. That's all she has now is nasty melee.
Okay, so she crits Almar for 24.
Yeah.
And that's 21.
I think all of those are going to hit.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction to reduce the damage on the crit, though.
Yeah, that's not uncanny dodge that.
Okay, so that's going to be reduced to 12. Then we got 15, that's 27, 35, 43, 47, 53.
All right.
And there's a 20 hit, Almar?
Yeah.
Okay, and a 22.
All right, so I have
what was the total?
6 level
Oh,
spells.
okay, let me get the total again. I lost my count. 28, 32, 48, and 15 is 63, 74.
74. Still up.
Okay, and it will be Kanish's turn.
Alright, charging back at her.
She can't make you run away anymore.
Yes.
Yay.
I want everyone to appreciate that I just turned God into an intelligence 1 creature.
Oh, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, both of those will hit for a total of 26.
6th level. What do I have at 6th level? 6th level goodness. Ooh, I have Sunbeam for 6th level goodness.
Okay. Anything else from Kanish?
That is all.
Well, yeah, at the end of Kanish's turn, okay, yeah, she teleports 50 feet into the air. It's not a spell, it's just an ability he has. He's going to start moving around a little bit. Almar's turn.
So she's gone.
Well, you can see her. She's in the webbing 50 feet above you.
You still have flight, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
That spell is still up.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take a shot. Can I take a shot at her with my bow? Would I be able to hit her?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll reroll that.
Okay, that was still miss.
Still misses.
Okay. And it will be.
Everybody, people should be chugging potions, by the way, now.
It will
Okay, they
be
need to move well.
Almar's turn.
I'm going to start healing.
I'm going to move back at the end of my turn right there.
Okay. It will be Ulrich's turn.
I'll move when I can into range where I can see her, and then cast like a firebolt. Actually, no, she's resistant to fire. Well, that's the only one I've got.
You'd be immune to the firebolt.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, it's just cantrips, yeah. Well, I can't do anything.
Chug a potion.
Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hit points is not going to do anything. I'll ready an action to hit if she comes like within reach. I think it's about like actually I'll do, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. It will be. Let's see. No, she's good where she is. All right, so it'll be Dirk's turn.
You know what? I have the 6th level, I have the 5th level slots. This is a great time for a hold monster spell, I think. So pop into where I can see her.
Okay.
DC 19 Wisdom saving throw for a hold monster.
Do you not want to hold her when she comes within like range of us? If not, she's just gonna be held up there.
Fly. You'll be okay.
We'll be restrained. That's what we'll be.
Just make your DC 13 dex saving throws. She still gets a saving throw.
She's held.
Alright. Now, unfortunately, it's her turn right after mine, so she's going to get another roll.
Okay. And on her turn. Alright, yeah, so she's no longer held. And then it will be.
That is her whole turn. So.
Yeah, it's Kanish's turn.
Alright, do these nasty webs look like they could be hacked through?
No, not really.
No.
You could burn them out at 5 foot square at a time, 5 foot cube at a time.
You could use burning hands.
So, no, because we only took a short rest. I only get through that once a day.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Whatever, I'll go first. I'll start flying into him.
Okay, so you need to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Alright guys, I'll hold this one.
Okay, so...
Can you make a strength saving throw to break out of them?
Yeah, and then after you're restrained on your... You can, I think... It's like the web spell. A creature restrained can use this action, to make a strength check. So a DC 13 strength check, you use your action to break free.
On my next turn? Or on this turn?
During this turn. That was your movement that you got restrained.
No.
You can do it this turn, yeah.
There you go. Alright guys, I broke the first 5 feet.
Okay. Then it is Almar's turn. Oh wait, I'm sorry. At the end of her turn, the end of Kanish's turn, what she's going to do? Yeah, she will go ahead and teleport down to right beside Kanish. Okay.
Is that within reach of me?
Actually, where is she? Yeah, she wants to avoid Ulrich. Yeah, right there. That'll be good. Yeah. Although she can't cast any spells, I don't know why she's worried about it. But yeah, it's Ulrich. It's Ulrich.
All right. Is she? She's on the outside, but does that count as within 5 feet of Dirk?
Yeah.
Yes.
She moved to where she
All
needed to attack Dirk. So, yeah.
Because she's
I'm
a
gonna go
bitch.
here and stab her.
Okay. That'll hit.
Cool. And then bonus action to disengage and right back inside.
Okay. Then she will attack Dirk.
What a bitch.
At armor class 25 to hit.
I will shield.
Okay.
So she misses. By 1
Oh,
point.
shields work now. That's nice.
It is Ulrich's turn.
Shields have always worked. She just counterspelled me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they work now. Oh, can I move here and attack?
Yeah.
Or would I have to move? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you probably have to move it here. But
Sure, I mean, either way works.
Mhm.
And then I'll just move back. Actually, no, I can't move back now. Well, oh well. Yeah, I guess I have to attack 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Wow, what did I miss? Except for 1, which I'll reroll, hopefully. Looks like 1 hits, so the last 1 hits.
Okay.
4, 7, 1, and a 5. This is upsetting.
Okay, she will attack Dirk at the end of the turn.
Oh yeah, my bonus action to I forgot about that. My bonus action to make her incapacitated.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well. I
How
can do
many
anything
of those
else.
do you get a day?
3, but it's for short rest.
Is it for short rest?
Yeah. Actually, oh yeah, honestly, I can edge think like a bunch of them to hit. But what's now I do? Actually, yeah. Can I edge hit all of those? Edge think to have all of those to hit, so it would get a 21, a 20, and a 23, and that's all my 3 gone.
Let me look at the wording on that. I don't know if it's once a turn or.
Yeah, I'll have to get the book open.
I think she's a little pissed at me.
Yeah, probably. Feats. It just says once you can apply your intelligence modifier to an attack or ability check or saving throw. Doesn't say per once a turn or anything like that.
Okay, then yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, you can apply edge thinking to all 3 of those.
And it should intelligence assault is a short rest. And I think we just had 1, so and I've used 1, so this is the second one. So all of them hit and intelligence saving throw.
Okay, she fails. She's got no intelligence.
Okay. Makes sense. 10 psychic and incapacitated for like around.
Those are all going to hit. That's going to be 17, 27 more as well. So
She can't take reactions if she's incapacitated, can she?
No.
Then I'll also move back. So now Kanish to attack. Well, he can probably fly up, but I still want to get out of her way.
Okay, now it's Dirk's turn.
Alright. She's immune to cantrips. Casting a cantrip at her would be pointless. But I need to throw some heals out, so I guess I just don't have to take the disengage action that I was going to. Back in the hole. Get back in the hole, Dirk. In fact, since I'm not taking the disengage action, I can actually do better things. So Ulrich.
No.
Who wants healing more? One of you gets healing.
I have let down.
It doesn't
I
matter.
have
Actually,
enough to take one hit.
both of you have enough to take basically one hit. So, but Ulrich has the higher AC, so I'm going to heal you.
That's irrelevant. The only way she's missing is if she crit fails.
I'll bring you back up too. Stop your whining. So 6th level
yeah.
cure wounds.
That reminds me, because it's irrelevant, can I drop the shield and then two-wield my longsword? Or two-hand my longsword?
Two-handed, you mean?
Yeah.
It's an action to remove a shield.
Oh, never mind then.
Alright, well, have the rogue gets 47 hit points back.
Thank you. Back in action.
And then I'm going to continue down the hole, because fuck this spider.
And then it will be she's incapacitated, so well, no one's threatening her, so she'll just climb away 60 feet. So she'll be in the 60 feet over here.
That's action.
Okay, finish.
I'm just gonna stand right here. Nah, we'll stand right there. I don't care. Well, I'm just gonna ready an attack. If she comes within range, I'm gonna attack her.
Okay. Olmar.
I'm gonna move here and do the same. Ready in action if she comes close.
Okay.
Do you reckon you can hide in that place, or maybe not?
Bonus action.
Can I? Yeah, can I stealth from her?
You can try to stealth, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
You do that as bonus action. You can still ready and stealth.
I did not nerf her wisdom, so she's got a pretty good passive perception still.
Well,
Yeah,
37 is also pretty good.
37.
Mhm.
But you probably just beat it there.
And then it will be Ulrich's turn.
Did you say I can attack from here? From this spot? Or would I need to be here?
Yeah, you need to be here to see where she's at now. She's over here in this 30 feet in the air here.
I mean, if she was to come back down, would here be okay to attack her if she was like in like that space?
Yeah, that would be okay. Mm-hmm.
Then I'll just ready in action.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
I'd rather not try and not get hit.
Okay, so she teleports to here, and that will trigger Almar's ready to action.
All right.
With advantage, so that's correct.
He can see him. Yeah.
Ready? Fair enough.
Okay, she's apparently not relying upon sight.
Oh yeah. Like some web sense or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Okay, so 21 though will hit for 10.
Yeah, I don't have any allies near.
Okay,
So, yeah.
then it will be her turn. So she's going to take an attack on Almar. I think all of those are going to hit. So 27, 35.
What's the biggest hit? What's the biggest?
Yeah,
hit?
basically, what's the most damage I could just...
Right.
I think there's a 17 in there?
I think the 17.
The 22, which is the stinger, is the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uncanny dodge that stinger.
Okay, sure.
They probably only down before that.
How did you know that her 7th attack was going to be? How did you sit there through 6 attacks and not use?
Yeah, he actually got a point.
I know there's going to be
Fair
a
enough.
big one coming at me.
I think the longsword would have been the second attack. Like I don't know if I'd uncanny dodged the 10th, the 10, but the 17 probably.
So
Yeah.
that would be 9 less. So that would be 19, 27, 36, 51 or 41, 63.
63, okay.
Well, you might want to dodge the stinger as like it's a giant fucking stinger.
Okay, so it will be Kanish's turn.
Too bad she didn't get in range of me because she was scared. All right, reckless attack.
You reckless attack the shit out of her.
28.
8 will hit.
Ooh, crit.
Nice.
So it's going to be.
You had a lot of crits this fight, like 3.
I'm fighting a god. I got something to prove, man. If you remember, my guy wants to prove that he's the strongest. He's working.
That's a good way of doing it.
He's got to be reaching that 100 hit point mark.
Pretty close. Yep. Okay. And then at the end of your turn, she will attack Almar.
No,
I'm down.
Next, Almar goes down. And it is Ulrich's turn.
I mean, she's really low. I would help you up Almar, but I've got the job to do. So I'll occupy the same. Actually, I'll push him back like 10 feet and then, or 5 feet, whatever, and then attack a bunch of times. 30, 58, 19's gonna miss, 26, and a crit. I'll reroll the good one.
Okay, so all those are going to hit. So 15.
All those gonna hit. I need to roll another. I need to roll a d20 to see if I lop off a limb, which I don't.
You roll a d20 for what? I'm sorry.
Sharpness.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Not that it doesn't matter at this point.
It's 13, 21, 130. Well, actually, we needed a death save from Almar that we missed.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so.
Cool.
So it's a failed death save for Almar. And 13 is 36. So that's going to be. And then.
Dirk, it's time.
And then she's going to attack Almar. So Almar will be dead, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's going to be okay. Then it'll be Dirk's turn.
I'll bring you back to life. I have a wish spell. That's what wish spells are for. Alright, I believe it is time to activate the mirror.
Okay.
I will use my portent to make her roll a 10. With a charisma of 1, she should have a -5 charisma.
It's a charisma save, right?
It is a charisma saving throw. And it's a DC 15.
Yes. She will. Right. So she will fail. She's sucked into the mirror. Okay, and then So you've got to get to a place where you can. You've got to get a way out of the demon webs now. You have a way to do that?
Same way we came in, actually. I'm gonna have to take a we're gonna have to take a long rest, essentially inside the fucking.
What kind of spell slots you got left?
I have a 5th and 6th.
Okay, so can you summon another earth elemental at this?
Yes, I could summon an earth elemental. The problem is I can't get us off of this plane.
Right.
As long as we're far enough away from like the
But the earth elemental can carve out a space for you to take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, far enough away from it.
We basically just go straight underground.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, so Lawleth is.
After I take a long rest, I can plane shift us out of here.
Yeah, her mistake was blowing 3 of her legendary resistances on that, trying to maintain that dominant person.
I think I was worth keeping dominant.
You were attacking me. You didn't hit me.
You hit me, it hurt.
Right. So yeah. So that's good. So so Brorna will fulfill her agreement. She will create an order to guide the Drow Empire in the direction that you believe is best for it, for whatever ends you mean.
Abolish away from slavery.
Yeah.
I want to abolish the slavery from the Empire. Not overnight. Just start the process of working toward that, so that in the next couple of 100 years.
So what kind of deity is her son like?
Let me. I'm sure. Wiki to him. This will tell you what her son's like. He's not a nice guy either. But he's a good deity for a trickery cleric, right? That was actually the thing that got me to when we started moving towards the end game. I started looking around for a plot that would take us to Lolith, and that was how I arrived on him, and then that was also how I arrived on Brorna being a trickery cleric. Because he's the god of thievery and stuff like that. So yeah, but he's not a nice guy. It's not like he's going to be
Not a nice guy, but he's not Lolth.
Yeah, I think a lot of things are better than Lolith.
So yeah, there will be a fundamental shift in the Drow across the cosmos, though, because Lolith was the one who imposed the strict matriarchy, right?
Oh, right.
And Varun is one of the things one of his big problems with Lolith is that he's a male, and he believes that the males should be a patriarchy. So there will be a fundamental shift. Probably numerous civil wars based upon gender will occur in the different populations of Drow now that Lolith has been removed. Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very impressed. I thought that went really, really good. I thought you guys were very clever.
It went well, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I just hit stuff.
I didn't
I
think
slap stuff.
I didn't think I was ever going to have a cause to use Feeble Mind in the campaign.
Yeah, it was probably a mistake on my part to use all three, or use 3 of her 5 legendary resistances.
I think she was really hoping that Dominate version would at least kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't it almost?
Not me.
It was her physical attack that really almost.
Yeah, I got 50
I mean,
points
her
down.
physical attack was doing damage, but like, her spells were what was disrupting our ability to fight back. And her spells were causing us to take all sorts of attacks of opportunity and all this stuff. Plus, it gave me really good input on making sure she failed my mirror.
And even if I wasn't hitting anyone, I was pretty much irrelevant for half the fight.
I had
Was
some
there
good
anything
crits tonight, though, that's for sure.
I think how was fighting from the cave worked out in their favor.
Yeah.
I actually did not develop the stats for Law myself. I took a CR30 that I found online.
Oh yeah.
There are several versions of her. There was a 24 version I found, and then there was a 34 version that was really bizarre, and it was just there was no way that was going to. Well, I say bizarre. It was really strong. This is the one I ended up. This is what her stats look like.
Never fought a CR30 creature, but it was good.
Yeah, let's see. I'll look at something here. You guys would be
That's a lot of
bit
HP.
above. Yeah.
Would we be able to
I'm
get
going to see
another
what a
ring from that?
CR30 is for 420.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd like to see what a horde is, yeah, for CR30. That's one of the questions I was going to ask, if we had any loot from that. Not that it mattered, since it's over now.
Are you kidding? This is the god of the Drow for the last several millennia. Of course she has a fucking horde.
Yeah, of course, but I wonder what was in it.
That's the monster manual. I don't know why I'm looking at the monster manual.
There's only one CR30 creature in the monster manual.
Yeah, that's the Trask.
Yeah, a 30 is still deadly for 4.
Is that the highest it goes?
Yeah, that's the highest the CR goes in the progression.
Okay. And we expected a death. Well, we got a death, so
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
death.
Only one
There's
death, though.
there's a treasure. There's only a treasure hoard challenge 17 plus. There's no treasure hoard for higher than 17. Oh, there is no treasure hoard. The highest threshold is 17 on treasure hoards. Let's see. I'm curious. How do you roll a D1? I'll just do this. It's got a thing on the roller. So.
Yeah, you have to get to 7 20th level characters before a CR30 creature drops from a deadly to a
So
hard.
wow.
1d6 times on magic item table E. And a bunch of gold. I don't know. It's gonna be shit. Okay, so we get an 8th level spell scroll, guys. That is the whole treasure hoard.
Wow.
Well, let's see what Don Johns would say.
Yeah, I'm going off the DMG, which doesn't have any higher than 17. So
Yeah, I actually prefer Don Johns treasure generator though. There are a couple of things about Don Johns that I like. One of them is their treasure calculator. I also like the Wild Magic Surge table because it's not just a single effect; it scales with the spell level.
All right.
Treasure. How high their treasure hoard go.
20 plus it says. Wow, I rolled pretty well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so here's what I got. It's still kind of a weak treasure hoard.
I like my one better.
Yeah, I think
or was
the
that?
link here,
I don't know, that may have been individual treasure. Was that treasure hoard? That may
Oh
have
yeah,
been-
Luck Blade. That's really sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, Luck Blade and a Holy Avenger. Hammer
Rod
of
of
Thunderbolts as well.
Resurrection.
It's ridiculous. Whiskey Universe. Yeah, yours. True Resurrection's
mine-
not bad. Mostly spell scrolls. At least mine had tangible loot.
Huh.
There's a folding boat in mine.
That's
So,
treasure
just
hoard.
so you guys know, and I'll give you the. I'm going to start a different. Now that the Drow Conspiracy has reached its capstone, we may come back here at some future date. I don't know. Never know. This was entertaining. I liked it a lot. But I'm going to start a new one. I guess on Sundays. Sundays are pretty good for me. So the idea is it'll be 6 adventures, and they will be optimized for 1st, 4th, 8th, 13th, 17th, and 20th, right? But then instead of being continuous the way the Drow Conspiracy was, there'll be between each adventure there'll be like a lot of downtime, and you can use the downtime either to progress. If you look in the Dimgard Adventure Guide under downtime activities, right? One of the options is to go on like use downtime for adventuring to get there'll be enough down. So for example, if you at the end of the first adventure there'll be enough downtime to get to 4th level, which will be what the second adventure is optimized for, or you could spend some of that like looking for magic items instead of adventuring. So you would have a choice between coming into the second adventure as 4th level or 3rd level with some magic items. See what I'm saying?
All right, yeah.
Yeah. And it'll be that way all the way up to 20th level. And I expect to start that.
I
Say again?
need my Sundays back. So I'm not going to be able to join you for that.
Okay. Yeah.
I really wanted to see this finished out, and that's why I'm here. But
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Yeah, it was very good. I don't know they could have done it without dirt. Yeah. So anyway, I'll send out an email about that. I'm probably going to take a week off to do some planning on it.
the power of a high-level caster is a thing.
Yeah.
Not as much in 5th edition. Not as much.
Yeah. It's still good, but the gap between having one and not is not as great as it was in 3.5 before. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, great job, guys. Any thoughts from anybody else before we call it a night?
It's all good.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoyed
Good
it.
game, guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good job.
Excellent job.